All right. Alrighty. It's time. 4 minutes ago, you guys say hello. Hi, how's it going? Whatever, man. All right, there it is. Boom. Pin it. Pin that shit. Pin that shit. I think we're chilling. Still waiting for some, or waiting for 7 players. Exactly 7 players. Wait, I'm not uploading anything. My YouTube chat ain't gonna be working, so I can't see YouTube chat for some reason, so I have to go on the actual stream on YouTube. Feels bad. Not really, but you know, that's what it is. We'll do that. Let's go YouTube. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Man's the first like. All right. So we enter into trios. Earlier we were doing solo Scrim. Then we saw a little bit. Well, not on stream, but I was watching Koi Cup finale for solos. Realized, oh wait, I need to update the study hall, so we'll do that tomorrow. We'll have everything kind of ready up for everyone to be able to look over the things that have been happening in Koi Cup, to be prepared either for EWC or rather to see what to expect there, and then if not, into summer split. Just because, you know, we've seen some shifts in terms of the player sets. Still, the regular folks winning, Mike losing to XY, crazy enough, because I'm like, yo, ASC. They both got solos and they got trio. The trios last in the spring split, and then I'm getting solos this time. You know, and I'm like, dang, that's pretty OP. Still though, top 8 were able to make it through, guaranteed into EWC for China. So those are gonna be the players that we would see from the scoreboard, and then after that, it's all up to trios next tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure that out of that, like, that's gonna be big upsetville. I think for the trios one, we're gonna see some diabolical moments for the 8 teams. Otherwise, the other teams, the C teams, gonna have to try to pry into the C qualifiers. However, which way that is gonna be set up, I'm not sure yet how they're gonna be wanting to operate on that end, but it will be a grand old time, for sure. All right. Enough said. No, we're not playing that. I do want to play this, though. Let's do this. So, coming out of round 1, I'm kind of expecting to see whether or not the teams are preparing. This is a no Wu Chen lobby, so no Wu Chens can be allowed, or rather played. Some teams have their feelings about it. I'm like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's true. Where Tian Highs can definitely come through and tear up the whole lobby, because they're allowed at that point. But just in case Wu Chen isn't going to be available, and I say that in the case scenario that we enter going into Worlds and we don't have Wu Chen available, oh, like, dang, or not Worlds, EWC, and Wu Chen not being available, I'm like, oh, I want to make sure my boys are prepared for that, just in case. Just in case. A little bit here and there, a little practice. Like, well, what's the harm in not playing Wu Chen Viper Tessa? You know how strong the comp is. You know how it kind of operates. Team that was going crazy with it, which is YZG, weren't able to play it, thus not performing out to their peak level, which is like, you know, you know what to study from that point before. But they're in the state right now of not playing the comp. So if you're gonna try to study the top team that's not playing the comp, study what they're not playing, or study what they are playing rather. Still, competition era. Hopefully happening this next week. If anything, I'm crossing fingers we get something. I am crossing fingers we get something, man. That's a crazy statement. He's Korean. XT. I'm sending him a gif of fries circulating. I still need these two teams to complete their picks, and they ain't completing their picks, bro. Crazy. Yeah. That's word of the month right there. That last fight was just, I could see you clenching your fists, moving it back and forth, and, you know, biting your lip like, I wanted to slap Mike. I mean, what can you do? Valda popped, and I was like, okay, TT5 has a little bit of a chance. Then TT5 guy's living in, like, okay, it's Mike's game. But then all of a sudden, you know what's crazy about it too? Is the fact that, like, XY could have been easily wiped out. Maybe. I'm still contemplating how that fight really went down, where they left the Forbidden Seal, allowing for Syra ultimate to be active, but like the Liam ultimate, like I'm like, if Mike uses ultimate, you know, no, never mind, bump that. That's in the recent patch. Never mind. I was thinking about the fact that maybe it was 619. It might be. Was it 619? I think it might have been 619 patch. The HP directly gets affected from the storm. If he ulted and just waited out where the Syra was going to tap dodge and all that stuff, he might have been able to throw her in the zone and it would have been Mike's. I'm pretty sure. If it's in the current, if it was in that current patch. All right. Hey, wait a second. Yeah, excuse me. We got the team going through. Some funny conversations, bro. Oh, XD. XD. All right. It's always one team. Oh, I'm about to I'm about to. Call it. This guy said they threatened me. That's crazy. All right, cool. We're entering. We are hopefully having this to be going through. What's crazy enough is that we got a chance going through here with a 11 team lobby, 33 players. Still to see if we're gonna get our 12th team by next round. I'm crossing fingers. We started with 12, we ended with 11. So with that being said, let's go ahead. Set ourselves apart. Let us begin into round 1 for Padoria. We are going into the EU Scrim. My name is Severio alongside with myself. Hey, what's up? We are going to go ahead and have a chance of seeing EU after the past patch was Season 17, the anniversary patch, as it's mostly called, but in more essence, it's called How Long Is Your Ultimate and Why Is It Shorter? The question is, are the players going to be prepared for that in a Mortal War? Considering that we have a bit of changes to be occurring throughout this patch, majority of the changes kind of affect 2 characters, one being Zai and the other one being everyone else. And everything kind of comes through where every single character can become either stronger or weaker under the pretenses of that 5-second nerf to every single 30-second ultimate duration. This is included to Tianhai, this is into Zai, this is pretty much to anyone who has a 30-second ultimate. Anyone knows below that, 25 goes down to 22. And so on and so forth. The reason I said Zai is that even though she does have a chance of using her ensnared for her V2 sooner, that is a skill she's really a unit that just uses her skill, the F2, at the end of the day. But regardless, the teams are going to be preparing for that and seeing what is going to be the more viable option picks. And this is going to be where we see in the Phase 1. Phase 1 bringing out here for TF, TDB, FE. Now, TDB and TF are bringing out the Viper Matare Zai. With it, they're going to be going ahead and using that. Kyle Informer for FE into that first phase. Second phase brings out Viper from Hypercube with Farius, Shen, and Syra. JD bringing out Sandsife and Syra. Hex getting their chances of playing out the Viper Matari's Eye. Justina, Syra, Viper is coming out from FA. And while Hypercube 2 is going to be earning themselves up a Kyle Informer with BWG. 1, 2, 3. and Risk are both going to be burning out that +1 for Syra on that Sand Siphon Syra. So with that being said, we are going to begin this going through here. We're going to look at the map first, start seeing about where the fight's going to be ending up, and as well as just seeing about the cycle begins of destruction, and of course, having to see what team is going to get the first dub bragging rights for the Scrim this weekend in terms of the new patch and seeing how they best acclimate themselves. Because, like I said, the patch is going to be coming through here, and, you know, some of these guys are playing, some guys aren't. Maybe they get the notice about what's going through. We have ourselves going off this end, 2 purple weapons on board immediately from Chili's team. This is going to be where they're playing the Common Former, as mentioned. For them to actually get the chance of actually blocking that through. We're getting a little bit of stutters here due to the EU server. A little bit of chances to see people connecting from different regions of the world. Toji, though, getting himself with one RMB. Jumbella comes out here. Having to see this PowerPoint presentation, of course, while Wooey is going to go ahead, get Jumbella Embiid, and now the Soul is going to be picked up here. Now for Toji. They're looking for it with JD, getting a double parry from that. Risk is going to take a whole heap of trouble with the parries coming out here. The F1 from the Cicada is up, and Toji has his ultimate for the Syra in play. Rustin trying to F1 that out of there as a Syra. He's trying to go ahead and try to get a reset before he can re-engage, but since that Syra Dazzle is just too strong right now, Predator's going to take a lot of damage and a lot of pressure from all 3 teammates from JD losing his lifespan. For Lucio with the blue pole sword, and as a tumult, he's going to have to space away. Doesn't have the rage ready to go while JD picks up 3 eliminations inside of the field of Arcadia. For this, Zay going to be going ahead up against Randor with an active Highland ultimate. He is in this position in a 1v2 right now. As it comes out, 1, 2, 3 are making BWG into light work with Jean and Lexington both dead at the helms in soul form. Sado gets pushed right into the corner. There's a circumference of the wind wall and just gets killed. Easy. Red's gonna come out here for Saibao. I say easy because once he gets pushed into that wall, he is locked in animation. He can't do anything. And then going off in a send, Chili's getting their eliminations inside of the Arcadia region, or I should say Azoth Peak. They got 3 eliminations to earn themselves out here as a Conformer, enough gold to kind of work themselves out. Now, it's going to be where we see our resets. Hypercube actually going from Ancient Stockade, maybe into Tincture Woods. They could head up into Azoth Peak, or they might make their way towards Highlands Pass. Now, BWG did lose their fights over the yonder. Actually, instead, not taking the chances of respawning there since they lost their fight at the Misty Glade. This is going to be this, or Rockwall Trail, I should say. But with Misty Glade being available, not going to have any Fireflies this round. That's going to be for the final round as we are in morning dew time. Otherwise, our shop location are going to have, I should say, upgrades are going to be included with this. Is going to be the first set of armors, and with all the weapons to be purchased out, we still have 5. We are going to get a gold staff, martial art will form hook, a phoenix blast, and a head to detach. What a combination, am I right? Yo, I'm flying with this thing. Yeah, let me see this. Dragon Warrior is up next with a Merciless Havoc, and there's another gold staff to be picked up, man. You gotta be kidding me. The weapon selection, it ain't diverse. It ain't diverse, I'll tell you that. Hex still gonna take a little bit of pokes from here from Risk, though. Purple armor on Predators kind of peak, but F1's out. Zai went in the opposite direction. F1 from the Santan with Sachiko's hands as a Zai, or as a Viper, I should say. Seeing about Wooey on active use of that parry. There it is. And knocks it back. The Furin doesn't come out fast enough, and now Lucio's dead. This is going to be due to backstabs. Well, it feels like it's backstabs. No grapples in Predator's hands. No Furin blast ready to go. F1 to mitigate that stagger. Sachiko going ahead and making sure he can go for the 1-2s. Backs of 3. And I actually want to take a look and see about this one because Predator, he's on his second life, but his teammates aren't. They still have secondaries. 1-2s. Holds it out here. It's like he's playing solos right now. Can't parry that, bro. He's going to go for just 1 hit LMP, and that's it. See now Sachiko getting light beamed here. There's going to be the hits. Still has a little bit of time right now to worry about what's going to be the next. And I wanted to see something with Atari, with Squeaky. Is he using F1? He is using F1. They're using F1v1. I need to look at trios. Boys are using the skills as selected, and I'm not sure if that's the case that any of the other teams are actually doing with that. Forcing out JD outside of this area, though, means that someone's going to have to be able to pick up this Jade. The Bullbite's Essence is an objective right now to be done early on. So, over by the, what is it called? Something Ridge. Primeval Ridge. Primeval Ridge. PR. Yeah, we're gonna need some PR real quick. E chat. It's OP. Staggers might come out here. Illusion. B2 to mitigate anything that might come their way. F2 to knock back the Illusion. Illusion still having a chance right now to look for it. Gets not a pop. Still having the burn to worry about. I'm pretty sure Illusion burns out here from the F2 Zai. Bokai's kind of looking around, looking for the F2 recast. There it is with the ultimate from the Matari. Slowy gets caught the Dragon Slayer. The Dazzle's going to save his life for just a moment. F2 to knock him back. Hard knock him down. And now the Viper ultimate. We got to separate, but we kill her anyways. The mitigation was not going to be enough. And now the team's going to be looking to try to clean up this shot. Bokai, TDB. Squad's at 6 eliminations right now. They're currently in the first place. As we take a look at the stat lines right now, in terms of first place, they are going to take in terms a lot of money, a lot of gold. You can see right now, upwards around 24,000, 23,000 Dark Tide coins. Seeing JD with 3 eliminations as well as a Hex. 1, 2, 3. Hypercube 2. They're going to be going ahead on the lead. BWG's with 1 elimination risk with lost credit. Remember that second life that he took over towards the Heaven's Watch. Or, what's it called? Will of Heaven? Heaven's Rise. Yeah, money time for Midoriya. Gonna go ahead and try to go into making sure that res can happen for risk later on. Otherwise, we're seeing them getting ambushed here as I saw that. And now it's gonna be Hex getting... Now is it the case that they're getting the elimination? They are at purple armor level 3. I mean, they have 3 purple armors. Their Jades right now include just an aerial red and an engraving. But that engraving is enough to just cause panic, especially when it's revealed late. Usually just kind of going through in solos, usually players kind of reveal that at the last, I don't say last second, but when that opponent is in white HP, when their health bar isn't to the point where they still have armor. Usually if you reveal it late, then you start to make your opponent make their mind race. And if they do that in trios, it's usually just like something that's early done just because of the chip damage. Or if they hold it off until the end and the person's like, wait a second. And then they had to call out the team to notice that there's going to be a Jade with a certain person. They had to call out who, and then they call out when. Alright, Hex finds themselves up against FE. Now from FE, Plum, Revelia, alongside with Wise. Last week we saw them called RWC. That was with Conti, Wise, and Plum, or with Revelia I should say, where he was able to join up with them for the 10th slot for the 10th team, which was really huge for us to actually have the active use of a scrim on a Sunday. But, you know, back to Saturdays. Never again, no more democracy. No more democracy. Thing's done. Dead. It's done. F1 comes out here from Revelia to try to keep it going. Dooney is with TF. They're going to be going ahead and getting locked into a blender. The Highland Ultimate, the VV2 Viper. Everything instead is going to be coming out here for the zipping to just keep the healing going through. Plum doesn't have to use his TN High Ultimate just yet. He's waiting out for this duration. 2.0 might not come out here just yet. Revelia, though, is going to keep the pressure onto one of the targets trying to run away here. And whether or not he's going to be at the line of sight, it's up to Dooney right now up against this team. Gets caught with the jump LMB. Gets caught out here. The Zai's going to protect him from Kanji's side. Plum's gonna look for the grab, doesn't get Dooney. This corner side is a little bit too thick for him. F1 to get the silence, so that way Zipping can't just F1 here for free. It's a nice RMB. Dooney's gonna see Spectre low enough HP. Kanji trying to go ahead and try to keep this team sustained out in the backline, but doesn't have enough pressure against 3 opponents and 1 Vajra. Now towards TDB side, they are making their way to a shop. They are chasing down BWG. Looking at purple nunnies to be picked up at the shop. BWG are backing off as a result. Purple spear on Lexington. He's got that Twitch spear on sight. Now, are they using the pendulum for this? The catapult? I call it pendulum. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Sell the spot right now. Wait, Trinity double and advancing on slow is really good. As soon as he gets a group heal, I think the team's going to be mega good. Hex is still waiting out at Tincture Woods for the Rummy Yang. Jade's included now towards it is still the same. We got the Var Bolts to be upgraded. First team entering. Lucio still on his own for right now. 1, 2, 3 skirmishing around the areas of Tincture Woods near today's off peak. Teams are entering Romy Yang's left and right. BWG taking the first spot right now. BWG going to be playing out the Common Former as mentioned. Their Jades include an Alchemy, Palm Lightning, Tai Chi Fan. They'll be going ahead and trying to contest with a parry up against TDB. Bokai going to be launching in here. Remember, TDB is going to be going through here with a lot of money, a lot of gold, a lot of weaponry upgrades, and Bokai is going to be immediately trying to get that V2 on usage. But Tian Hai finds the corner. Lexington will get the ultimate coming out here. Melee grab number 1 is confirmed. He's going to go for melee grab 2. He gets it for the range, and now it's going to be up to him whether or not the Khan, aka Zay, can launch it for the reset. He will confirm. That's an immediate elimination right now. That's the bar bolts. It's not really barred, but it's going to be the crossbow that comes out. Lexington looking for a grab number 2. Finds Bokai off the snatch, man. That's crazy. And making sure that Palm Lightning does its job here. That's going to be the hit deletion against Bokai, hopefully. And there it is, part 2. Now switching on over to Hex. They're taking the fights against JD inside the Romy Yang. To the sky right now with the Smulch ultimate to proc out here. Syra ultimate is usage from Toji. He's going to go on the offensive, catches 2 dazzles, massive. As Muzi goes ahead and has himself a spot, he gets silenced, free stun, free silence. That's amazing coming out from Matari. F1 wouldn't see the day, but there's a corner side, and this actually might be the upset because listen, Takeda has Takeda Fear turn coming out. We need a teleport, but it's not going to be happening. V1 is 12 seconds. Before you know it, it's gone. Now looking for the V2. We catch the Vopine's Essence. The burnout has happened. The parries are had. The dazzles are not going to be confirming. Oh, maybe not the kill, but does try to go for a jump parry there. Attempt right now for Squeaky right now to look for a parry. He's going to charge horizontal vertical. He kills Ryomen. Ryomen was parrying it. I felt that. Stone Form Force proc. Toji gets an armor heal. And the fight suddenly turns into a 1v2. Looking for staggers off of the end. That's going to be the hits. TDB looking to try to go ahead, or rather BWG trying to delay the fuse on towards this buff. There's the Palm Lightning. There's elimination. 1, 2, 3. Not taking Rum Yang fights. Hypercube, though, taking fights up against FE outside. Winning it out, if I'm not mistaken, against FE. Now, looking at the Bristinger Edge, Velocity Untold. That's going to be the builds coming through here from No Sense from Hypercube. In the stands right now for FE. Let's take a look and see about those boys. It looks like we did see Plum go down here completely. They're going to be gone to reset. Hex taking an immediate fight up against what seems to be, if I'm not mistaken, FA. I'm not sure what it's for. F2 comes out here. An immediate deletion off against Slowy. Seeing about Kaizen to be the next one going out here. The Justina dashes are going to be coming out, but Illusion gets caught by his eye. Still finds a way to try to get value. Still gets deleted. Luckily, the ultimate is going to be rage-based, so it's not going to have that much of an effect for the rage bar, but he is going to have to lose that life. As a result, we see Hex coming out here with the engraving. From 9 to 10 eliminations, they are going to take that double digits. They're going to take first place completely by a landslide for a moment until we enter into round 2. But for TDB, they're also in second place. They got 6 eliminations, not too far behind. So having an opportunity to see whether or not they can actually earn themselves a spotlight for, for the win. I mean, one thing is for certainty. If the picks are enough to revolve where they have hero points to last, they are okay. Because TDB right now in first phase. If they're first phase, means that you go to phase 3 at the end of for round 2, and then in which case phase 2 or by round 3 into phase 2, we'll have to see how they stack up. The usage picks might come out to be a double pick from this game, maybe. We'll have to see. Still, Sword Tomb reset coming out here from Chili's team with Hypercube 2. Hex makes their way towards the cave as it was being opened slowly. There's a nice parry with a sap reveal. So now that we know there's a sap on that Syra, Sachiko just got melted. Otherwise, we look at Spectre getting hit off here from Team 1, 2, 3, from Team TF as 1, 2, 3 is going to be putting them out of the lobby. Dooney's trying to stay alive. He gets a nice V2 proc, but revolving around that. Still, we got to look over to our Hypercube. They just set up a kill spread against Hex, completely burning their Vermilions. Putting themselves out here for some kill eliminations at +6. They are going to go ahead and tie it up here for TDB. TDB, actually, they'll take fights against Hypercube too. Now, the double grab is good here for it. Bokai is going to be dying out immediately as a result. They did lose their Rummy Yang, so the Yang depletion is going to be taken into effect. Hypercube 2 comes out against TDB. They're going to be going ahead and try to get the Zai out even before she's able to throw that gold focus. The F1 to break it is a perfect case instance of that. Still, parry bait, parry bait. L check, F2 to escape. Maybe not going to be the case. We're going to switch on over to BWG, though. They are fighting up against, if I'm not mistaken, Hypercube. Finding No Sense here inside the cave is dirty work, but it's enough. Vermilion's going to be burned for all those guys. Going to try to die to the Flaming Cage. I'm not sure if he has Aura right now. He's farming. No Sense has himself, though, inside of that, Fairy Shen Beacon. And remember, we still have a chance to look at the phase to see. Nothing upgraded so far for BWG. Yeah, misinputs. And don't worry. He's the legendary Buggy Bombastic. Buggy Bombastic. FA going to be hiding out in the bush for right now. While Raiden's getting ambushed over here to the northwest. Twilight's Fall, really. Of Imperium. Raiden going to go down here. Brandora, the last remaining teammate with a Cicada. One last Soul Bloom to be picked up here.
Wait a moment.
Pretty sure they need, yeah, they got a minute, but they got the res to kind of think about. Let's see. There is one more Rebirth Charm, and the Soul Altar should be north of Imperium. Crossing pass right now with Hypercube 2 is going to be the one issue that might arise. We'll have to see if they cross that bridge. Still, though, Halberds, Full Sword, Rampage, Jades. Now, we did see that event earlier. Kabloom on the Tianhai is... Okay, hold on a second. Do we have dual blades? No. Can we switch to dual blades from the Halberds? Maybe? I'm just thinking, because if we get a flop for the Tianhai grabs, then... Is it working for him? Is it... It actually might work better if Tianhai has it, if Kylan's an active ultimate, because what happens then is that Kylan gets an extension if they go for the extension of the Kabloom, right? From the level 2 swipe that allows them to swing in place in the air. which then puts them in a spot to flop it. Putting the Catwoman to work. Kylan comes back with another level 2 slight. It might be a better opportunity. Because Kylan's using ultimate regardless with the Tianhai at the end of the day. So they'll be entering into that use. This is not the Romiang that's being fought first, so who's fighting the first Romiang? Hex is actually approaching right now in terms of Arcadia, so all teams are entering right now. They'll be entering their fight. BWG taking the first Romiang spot, if I'm not mistaken. They're up against Hypercube 2. Still seeing if whether or not they're going to get upgrades that last until the end game. That puts them at an advantage. Vegine still doesn't have any purple armor, so they're going to be looking to try to see the low health target. Immediate ultimate from Tianhai is going to be causing a spread. At the high ground, he's looking for the grabs off past the pillars. We're going to see Vegine in the middle of all day action and looking for the RMBs and seeing about the leap. There's a grab. Nope. We got denied for a little bit. Slam is going to be coming out here. Find your way out. I'm going to cut your way out. Whatever you want to say out. We have a one grab situation for Lexington where he could potentially just kill somebody or burn something of their kit. Look at that Zay right now. You see him over there, right there with the fight against the Kylan, and I'm not sure if he's going to see enough value. 25 seconds just lasts so, like, I don't know, man. It's gone. The ultimate's done. Tianhai has it on the other end to last for a couple more seconds, but he's done as well. For Lexington, 1-2s into the Kylan slash. 1-2-3, not going to confirm. And now the last Kylan slash is going to be coming out here from Hypercube, or from Zay, I should say, right there. Now for the case, these guys have a lot of time to work with right now. The R&Bs from Lexington need to be happening. Parries like that are great. Dragon Slayer is confirmed. We're in gold focus state. We're looking at whether or not the parry can happen here for the parry. Oh, hits double targets. No, Lexington's going to be hit. Level 2 blue focus horizontal might be the way, but Lexington's looking to try to get some staggers. He can't do it. Can't do it. Can't get even an LMB if he wanted to. 1-2-3 is confirmed. Backs off for one scare rest to the sky. Spaces up. Drops down. Might be... Oh, too close for comfort. Anticipated. BWG goes down there because... I mean, Tiana had enough space to look for the parry there, I guess, and since he has a zipping, or since he had his teammate to kind of work off, she just sustained them out. Purple armor now, gold armor going to be purchased, and Hex is actually going to be, at this point, with the repair roll on Wooey. Seeing if they have any sort of purchases made from the shop already, since they do like to go for gold armor purchase before anything. Head to detach is also approved in the shop. Now, if I had to guess who I'd have to detach, I would have to say it's going to have to be Hypercube 2, right? Yeah, there it is. Stanchion Skypillar, I lied. Still, Stanchion Skypillar is going to be good with the Rupture Gale Orb as well for Tiana. He's pretty good all around right now. Dual Blade's going to be gold rarity from that Realm Yang. Seeing a bounty scroll. Target's going to be Hex outside the Romiang gate. BWG are still going to be trying to interrupting and trying to find somebody if they can. Hypercube, are they the ones with the detached? Yes, they are, with the Merciless Havoc as well. They bought both Jades? XT? No. That thing's later, right? Yeah, that thing's later. What to say? Okay. Regardless, though, Hypercube still has their chances. They have a massive kit lead right now. I mean, the Blistering Edges are both on the Syra and for the Viper. They have a Sap Jade on their Syra, which worked out earlier against Hex. They didn't realize they were going to do that much that fast. Velocity Untold, if I have the Nunnies, they think they have a Dragon War later on to think about. If they want to go for some kills and get the gold from that. So if they do decide to have Nunnies on standby, they could get a chance of utilizing those completely at the helm of just going for horizontals for velocity blocks, and then if not, just meter dump into a Merciless Havoc, or even have to detach to reset on a grounded unit. We'll have to see. Hypercube has their opportunities to go up north and then making their rise over past Arcadia now that they have only 30 seconds left on the clock to make that spawn happen, which is a lot of room to cover right now since they weren't in the middle of all this action. But they can just be patient and see about the kill feed. At the end of the day, the kill feed is going to be the one thing that sets them up for success, and by success, I mean looking to try to see about getting rid of that remaining depletion. Otherwise, they are running out of time, and so is BWG. They themselves are up to these Peak's location to see if they can try to Bell rotate this. Now, Bell's going to be right there, as well as past here, and if there's anybody out there, going to find out. Since Hex is going to be approaching the Hall of Profundity, they're going to be looking towards this. Bell number 1 is going to be struck here from Suki, most likely, so seeing about whether they can just intersect each other. That 100-meter range is within right there. No range within seeing Hex unless they see it with their own eyes, in which case they see it right now. For these two teams, Hex wins their Realm Yang, remember that. 2 gold armors. Hypercube taking some fights up against JD here. Finding out Toji here with the nunchucks is going to get crowded grapple for a moment. F2 is still available, looking for Muzi. Seeing the Syra ultimate, immediate activation against that Syra. Now, the Tumultuous Wisp is good to try to protect it. Vita is going to have the chance of backing away with the Fairy Shen Beacon. Syra Ultimate is already used. So for No Sense right now, all it needs to do is just provide that ground unit pressure for soft target. Syra Ultimate, like I said, duration is madly reduced. Getting a push off against a Takeda in a Tumult. No Ultimate means that there's no worries of being cornered off. You have 2 to reposition. Backs off. Kinds of nice RMB. Deletes Moosey. Moosey wasn't prepared for that. LMB comes out here from Ryomen, and he's looking to try to go for the stanchion hits to avoid the pressure coming out, and he will get caught. There's the F1, and even in the close proximity, he still grapples. It looks like No Sense, just making sure to make light work off of Tumult, but V2 Viper Ultimate's out here from Vita. Smolder into the procs, gets the kill elimination. That's 2 pieces, and Toji can be the last one remaining, and that's the elimination for JD. JD go down here with 6 kills. They're gonna be going down here in 8th place. Third-party opportunity coming out here from Chile. Our Chile squad is gonna be healthy. They got themselves ready to go here for the back round and seeing about who is behind them, and they're gonna see the pressure coming out here from Zay. Zay is seeing about this Merciless Havoc. Still wants to take an opportunity. As much as it comes out for the Kylan Ultimate, I'm pretty sure that's going to be one hit to the next. Remember, BWG, they're at that store. They have around a minute and a half under to 80 seconds to try to mark themselves out. Now, No Sense has Beacon ready to go. He's defending himself. We have a Fairy Shen Beacon to reuse as well as the Syra Ultimate, but Lexan doesn't want to use Ultimate until he enters into the zone. Honestly, best case scenario right now, using it, and now it's going to be him leaping into the zone. The Fairy Shen Beacon could deny the jump, the leap. Nope, not going to be the case. We're going to try to look for a high ground grab. Vita is still looking to be the first person to be pointed viewed on. We're missing those. Oh my god. Okay, we got one. Calling out to the team, getting them out of position for that way they can just go for some hits. Last moderation for the parries. Oh my goodness, the grief. Both of the teammates from BWG were looking to blue focus that, and it was read like a book coming out here from Hypercube, man. This is tough, or from Hypercube too. Moonbane gonna be played out here. We lost Vita inside the Moonbane. That's a Soul Bloom right now for one of the players. That's gonna be given to Zay, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, gonna be given to Bajin. Parries like that though, with the F1 combo breaker. Still a lot of moments right now for Lexan to hold check the heck out of this Kylan, but he catches him off that tap dodge, and that is gonna be the Cab Bloom released into the dual halberds. Clink, number 1, elimination number 2. Hypercube 2 are making light work coming through with his Moonbane. Insult to injury, Zay goes down here, and that's gonna be it for BWG. Yang well, Spirit well, whatever you want to call it, it's gonna be okay because, well, Hex has it. I'm pretty sure Hex has his Spirit well. Yeah, they do. They usually get this. This is usually their objective. They usually have this in freeload. For the most part, the Spirit well on the west side still hasn't been cleared, if I'm not mistaken. No, that is the Spirit well. The Spirit well buff is what I'm thinking about. FA are not going to be the ones holding it. They are going to be looking to try to go inside of the east side of Azoth Peak, but fights are still happening. Hypercube 2 having 13 eliminations right now, picking up all those kills off the sides. Are seeing that Vita trying to get some reses off of their Viper. Viper gets inside of the Fairy Shen Beacon. Is it sooner? Yes, it is. She's out of there. And now it's going to be up to whether or not it can delete this ultimate. The V1 is going to be coming through here. Hoping to see whether or not Syra can get the heals enough for Vita. If Syra heals are enough, it is. You know, if you don't think it's enough, it's 100 heal per orb. So that comes out with the shield on top of the mech. Having to worry about whether or not this gear is going to be picked up. Merciless Havoc will be sent out here from No Sense. The Pylon Slashes are going to be parent and for No Sense into the zone. Weighed down by the importance of just trying to stay alive. Hypercube 2 still gets stunned. They got stunned in the zone. I think that's it. I think he's dead. Oh yeah, he is denied. He is 100% denied. He's going to be 100% denied from getting in the zone. The weakness escalation is too strong. Still have only a couple of meters left. Won't make it in time. We're going to have only Zipping to be the last one left alive for Hypercube 2. FA is going to be looking to try to go off this. Kaizen finds elimination for that 3 kills, by the way. Kaizen on active ultimate usage, trying to defend himself. It's a defensive measure. Hypercube, though, in the distance, you saw that. Hex is still making their approach inside of the main courtyard towards the top of the Altar of Abiding. We're looking at Raiden just dodging all those arrows, man. That's crazy. RMB comes out here a little bit slower since the patch. We're going to see V2 Viper come, or V1 Viper coming out from Sachiko as he looks for it. Backstabs for Squeaky to kill confirm. Isn't going to happen. Saibo was able to get that Syra ultimate up, so he switches targets, goes over to the Viper, finds himself into the sky again, and this is just about the drop down assassin. Yo, that's actually kind of a baller, bro. Wait, what? We're getting the drop down assassination from the top side. Now, Syra ultimate's done for Saibo. Could get bow shot here. Every time he grapples, I'm worried. I'm looking behind my back. Gets up to Gale though. Sidebow looking to try to go with LMBs. Can he get killed? Yes, he will. F2 going to connect. Wooey's going to go ahead and pick up the kills of 16 for the team. Wooey looking around the corner here and looking to see what's going to be the hey, what's going on over there, guys? No ultimates on Hex except for Wooey though. He's the only defensive measure that they have. What's the rage bar looking like? 14. Okay, in Sachiko. 50. Will he use Soulfire Blades? I don't know. I don't know. We gotta flag though. We gotta capture this. 10 seconds. Ain't gonna happen. F1 sounds might be coming out sooner than that. F2 from Zai. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna look at this stone form. Anticipated parry. We get it. Very nice. Got the moving. Doesn't get pressured into it. Still, there's a lot of time they're burning out here. Vada Vita getting a kill against Hypercube 2. Hold on. We know Brando is going to get hit with the jump on the V's. They're in the zone north of this, so they're going to be able to loot this body. Oh, what's the loot looking like? Oh my god. Have the B-Types versus Havoc times 2 and a Heartstopper kick. So that's that's going to be the hits. He has a spear. No, he only has a staff. If we have a crafting hammer. And story, Hex is looking at FA though. Crafts are happening. F2 is going to be spread. LMB. Nope, we're going for the RMB. Into the ult proc. Gets caught by silence. Can't stop her. B2's going to earn it. Slowly going to go down in the zone. It's elimination number 19. We're almost to the 20 bomb, folks. Hypercube's still trying to stay alive here. They are going to have a chance of staying alive for sure. Spiritual buff is going to be picked up from them. Hopefully they have the ultimate usage at the right time. Vita could be using it right now. We'll proc it, get the whole reset, make sure to defend the team. Look at the gear, look at the Earthshaker. Not really necessary, but it's going to be okay. We still have a purple armor for the Syra in case worst case scenario happens, or for one of our own armor resets. And now, high ground fights. Wooby's going to be locked in here with Sachiko. It looks like it's going to be in the sky with Raiden as well. The Syra ultimate is going to be in use. Off the pillar side, point of view to see where the players are ending up here. I know that the Syra, you know, having ultimate on standby is their insurance policy. It's just finding out Sachiko. There's going to be the Atari ultimate backstab since the silence confirms a lot of momentum to be burned up from the Syra as she made her approach. Another Merciless Havoc that was in the hands of Hypercube 2 or Hypercube 1. Remember that. Delaying it. Might catch the kill against a Wooby. Okay, there it is. The tree will save his life for a temporary moment. Jumble B to push him right back into the V2 for the Viper. RMB, the Jumble B, the White Tiger Sprouse comes out here. Pretty sure that's 2 down right now. Yes, it is for Hex, and that's going to be where Hypercube can potentially even make their way through first place. This is 19 to 14 right now. All it takes is multiplier and placement points for the 4 points rather than 2.5 in second. See if they can try to find out Squeaky. Squeaky has been found out. I think he's going to the zone completely. Yes, Squeaky will. Last remaining for Kaizen. Kaizen is actually going to go in the zone, attempting to do so. Syra ultimate is in play. Trying to look for him as much as Kaizen kind of wants to stay up here and stay alive. I don't know if they get the last hit confirmation. The moment we see this damage bar on the right, it's over. There it is. Doesn't get the kill. There's 14 eliminations for Hypercube 1. They're going to go ahead and be in first place before that multiplier as well as catching it through. Now, I'm not mistaken, even 14, that's 2.8, so 16.8 plus the 4, 20.8. But I think with the 2 points for third place, Hex is still going to have the MVP by 0.5. Guesstimating, of course. We will have the update to the Pantheon in just a moment. 2:20, 50 minutes after the start time for the scrim. First round's done. It's crazy. All right, so with that being said, let's go ahead, look at the score line as it comes out here for you guys in the stream. Refresh, shall we, for round 1. This is going to be where Hex was able to get themselves 21 points, as stated, but 20.8 for Hypercube for getting that second place position. For that, big bucks, big bucks. Big bucks. They got themselves coming through here in a close match. Hypercube 2 with 14.5 with a 8.5 for 123. BWG with 7.5, 6.5 for JD, 6 for TDB, FA with 5.5. Switching on over here. Revelio with the FE, 2 points in 9th. Risk with 1 point in 10th, and 0.5 for TF. So, seeing about that. First round is over. Let's double check and see about. Okay, no, that's not what I want to do. Seeing if we get our 11 team. Hopefully. Double checking, bro. Gotta double check, see if the team is available. They're not. You got problems. No, we don't have a problem. We don't have a problem. Things happen. Life happens. I ain't counting it against them. Ooh. Oh, right. Let me see if I can manually add these guys into this team. Nice. Perfect. We're so back. Allow me to make it active. gonna stay on top of it if I have to. Keeping track, man. Just have a timer. I gotta make sure the teams are actually getting their chances of choosing fast. You know, I don't want them to get comfortable with trying to beat you know, as much time as possible. Nah, bump that noise. We're doing this thing right or as fast as we can. Crazy, right? Oh my god. Let's go. Crazy because phase 3 has to have a little bit more time. I feel like it's like, okay, we can't use that character. But I'm like, nah, you're done. That's a crazy comp. Wait, I just realized we could use that comp now. It's fast, right? It's crazy how fast a minute is and how long it lasts if you take more than just a minute. I'm gonna hit him with a Pharrell gift if I have to. I can't force pick them, though, right? I mean, that'd be kind of counterintuitive. But it's one down. Okay. Say thank you. It's one more. No, team's ready. I have to take more responsibility on my end. I forget. I forgore. You know, it's always the case. Can't fucking babysit this shit. You know, I'll say that. I gotta make sure the teams get their chances of being able to pick up the picks. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunate, but you know, regardless, we're going to game 2. Picks are done. There we go. Let's get our chances going through here for Holoroth. Gotta hurry up. These guys want to go to sleep. The guys want to go to sleep. All right, Sunny, it's time. We enter into game 2. Let me rephrase it. Game 2. Game 2. Game 2 is going to be beginning here in Hollow Sunny. We're still on daytime maps. We're not going to be leaving here until the round 3 ends. Our picks come across the board. Let me get it to the sky so you guys can't hear anything. Let's actually mute the audio for a second. And then stop the music. If you can. Much obliged. So. Got Kostas in the YouTube chat. Shout out to Kostas. I do a prediction. I'll stop. Up to you. If you have a chance right now, though, you guys don't know, in the link that's pinned at the top, it's going to be a YouTube link and a scoreboard link for you guys to be able to look over the Scrim scoreboard. But also for the VOD, if you want to save the VOD, it'll be there for you forever. If you want to put it in the playlist, I could make a playlist going through, but, it's up to you guys. Have our picks over here, though, for round 2. Now, for phase 1, Group B, you're going to have with Hypercube, JD, Hex, and FA. Now, Vipers across the board for Hypercube, JD, and Hex. Seen a variation, though, with the Fairy Shen, Syra, with the Matari and the Hadi for JD, and then for Hex with the Zai into the Matari. This is for the marbles. I think this is the second time they're using the comp. Now for FA, Sand Siphon Syra. For Hypercube 2, Kyle Informer. Between them, BWG 123, Sand Siphon Syra for Risk. Now it's going to be a +1 for Syra, +1 for Tianhai, +1 for Kylan, +1 for Viper, +1 for Zippying. For Syra, TF is going to burn it out here with the Yoda pick. God bless. So the Sand Siphon Syra from TDB, +1 for Syra there. Viper's going to be coming out for FE as well as for DRK, but with the switch up from the Zai for FE to Hadi for DRK. We are going to go into DRK RB approaching this game. They are now joining in. They are now the 12th team. We have 36 players to make it happen. 36 players to provide us with the action. Now, for 36 players, all that we really need to see is the numbers, right? 30 bomb? Maybe not. But our on-spawn drops are going to be happening. Here's going to be the chance of looking at that from this area alone. We're looking at the map now. BWG going to take the first initial fights. FA and into the dunes. BWG all in there with JD inside of the tents, inside of the base camp. Now, for this fight over by the northwestern barrier. Oh, okay, wait a second. We need some armor. Yeah, okay. Lex is going to find himself a weapon. Couldn't get it. He's rushing back to the team because Zay is getting melted into the corner, and that's exactly what JD was kind of hoping for with their Viper, with the Matari, even with their Hadi. More importantly, Bajin is caught in the corner himself. F1, can he get it out there in time? I don't know. Was that an engraving I just saw from... Is that an engraving I just saw from these guys? I gotta double check that. You got an engraving that's early on. Nice parry, beautiful. But we're gonna see no execution that comes out from that. One R&B comes out. Wild Haymaker for Scare Rush isn't gonna happen here. But we are gonna switch on over here to JD's point of view. Now, they've been kicking it. They've been kicking it pretty well. Still gonna see about DRK though off of this end. F2 gonna be coming through the pop, and not gonna go ahead and get Muzi yet. JD are actually at the mercy right now of DRK, and now DRK are wanting to try to work even with the ultimate active from the Viper or from the Matari. V2 comes out from Toji, but no attached momentum for it until the 12 seconds is over, which it does. Jump LMB. Mid-air F2. That's a nice knockback. Soblin pickup. Not too sure. It might be given to the Matari, of course. Ryomen. Now, of course, for Ryomen, he needs to be able to try to peel off for Toji, because Toji's taking a lot of beating coming out here from the Bandit himself. He's looking for the LMBs. He's looking for the blue focuses. He's trying to mitigate this. 1-2 looks to the F2 as a miracle saver. Gets no horizontal release to his face. F2 does not connect. He did not get the magnetized attack he was hoping for. The Soblin was going to be picked up. It's Matari versus Matari. That's good. Jump LMB to the LMB. Try to go for it. Loot the job. Doesn't connect. Just a little bit of range there. F2. Okay. Nice tap dodge, Ryomen. But DRK are here. The squad has arrived, and that's gonna be the hits. That's gonna be the eliminations, and that's gonna be kills spread number 4. Risk fighting FE. Tumult's ultimate over by the Imperial Village are up against it. FE are gonna go down here. Risk Carter are gonna get res. A miracle. 3 eliminations right now for the squad. Otherwise, switching on over towards a 1-2-3, they are taking some fights against Hypercube inside of the Temple of Light and Shadow over in Medtop, southwest of the entire region of Hollow. 2 eliminations, I believe, so far. Make that 5 to 6 if they get this kill off against Raiden. The ZP's ultimate's up. Jump LB to jump LB. Kaizen. Looking at that Soblin too, yeah. Okay. We get caught. It's alright. We still got combo breaker. Let's get, yeah, nice armor swap. It's empty. It's alright. Barrier Shen shots are gonna be coming here to connect. Oh, the dazzle was good. F1 had to been used. Finds another armor swap. Is it free? Yeah, it is. So we are gonna go in right in the middle of all this. Slowly 1 HP in the dream. He dies. That's elimination number 6. That's a 7. And now, I mean, I said let's call out the 30 bomb. We're gonna wait for the scoreboard to update. Nice parry though. Jump LB. That's 9. That's 9 right there. Yeah. Okay, so we just gave them enough to buy purple armors. Oh wait, no, you don't need 1 more purple armor. That's it. Look at that, gave it to the Zyra. Yo, go buy the armors, king. Ching. We got that. Now for the shop. What are we looking for the future? What are we looking for the future? Well, indeed, we will look for the Hong Sword, but more importantly, this combination is cracked. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. These are the Jays of Destiny for control. This is alright. Mirror's Havoc, we saw that last game. We saw a lot of it, but it was mostly from RNG drops before the shop opened the first second round. Still having a chance to look at the map though with DRK, I should say, over inside of the city of Tong. But 9 eliminations first place. JD with 4, DRK with 4, Risk with 3, with Hypercube 2. Now Hypercube 2 fighting out FE right now. Hold on. Hyper 2 lost their fight. Remember, they lost their fight over by the Imperial Village up against Risk. Right there is 1 elimination against Revelia. Number 2 potentially up here with the Matari F. Gets the pop. Looks for the teleporter for Yushan Ruins. They have to wait. 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 The whole entire duration, man. I don't even know how many seconds. It could be 15. It could have been 2. Could have been something. They ain't gonna get that though. Revelia's gonna be up by himself. TDB though. How many? Okay, so they're over by the Yushan Village on the west side. Revelia is somewhere around here, right? So Revelia actually cross pass scene wise, or as Wise and Plum are actually gonna cross pass again with Hypercube 2 inside of the Ice Shard Lake. Catches the stagger. F2 to meter up. Nope, it goes horizontally instead. Doesn't get staggered. We're looking at this ice block. Imagine. Gets himself to the scaffolding over to the tower. I'm not sure he's gonna be able to get much more room from this. Scare rush to the R&B. 1-2 uppercut. Not gonna happen here. Just gonna go for staggers, right? Yeah. Keep in mind, Hypercube 2 running this comp. Second time. This is their second time running this comp. They cannot run it a third time unless they want to invest more points, so rather swap out a character. But playing it twice is usually the standard. Unless I want to really go ahead and play that the Viper, you know, Wuchen Tessa, you know, route. Risk gonna take some chances here to invade though. In Ice Shard Lake, they find them. F1 combo breaker is out. LMB uppercut. Oh no, we grouped that. It's alright. Dragon Slayer was gonna come out anyways. Still having a chance right for the Dazzle. Doesn't get it. The denial from the Kylan. Waiting for the level 2 swipes. Dazzle for 3. Nope. Dazzle for 2. And now looking at whether or not Kylan can just catch them off. There's gonna be a nice tumultuous one from Lucio pouring off here. Thank you for it. Prediction time coming up here on the screen for you guys. Risk pushing out the punches right now. 4 minutes ago, I should say. Having an F1 ready to go in case Rustum gets caught out here. But regardless of this, we have only a blue bow and 2 repair chests. Seeing about who's going to be in the back line later on. Seeing about this Tian High ultimate ending in 25 seconds instead of 30. Very careful. Very bearful. I ain't talking no bear. I'm talking about the bear. I'm talking about... We're cooking. LMB might be coming out, but the horizontal definitely will. There it is. The F1 combo breaker bell makes its way. Watching out to be about these pole swords, man. These pole sword blues are dangerous, but the blues are from the Flying Eyes, man. Counting against it. No parry. Thought that was gonna happen. How about that one? Okay, well, we're gonna have the combo breaker. That Lucio's gonna die here because of that horizontal. Oh, 2.0 to the R&B with a spiral kick. Maybe looking for another horizontal. He earns it. F1, meaning that there is no blue focus to be spammed out here. The zipping might sustain out, but that Takeda is literally denying any blue focuses in the hands of it. Lucio's gonna be going ahead and trying to get res. 2.0 can do it. Can't do it. I hear bells in the back line. TDB ringing the bell. They're hungry. Predator gets parried. I heard the background. I heard it. Now TDB are making their chances of getting all this leer, all this loot, all these kills. No Moonbanes, by the way, have been purchased by any of the teams. Can I get a huh? It's kind of weird though, right? No Moonbanes purchased? Real? You would notice that was with the Viper Wuchen Tessa comps, you know? The Moonbane purchases, right? Just for like not having to purchase it because they can escape it anyways, but usually they're the ones who buy it anyhow. Still figuring out what's going on there. I mean, no one's buying it, right? Not even still? No, it's still 2. I think, is that are we doing the rule of thumb? Taki got the hat. It's OP. Sad news, none of the casters got the hat. It's over. It's over. It's over. I tried. Still curious about whether or not the Romang is gonna be entered upon. Hex hasn't had any fights. Rather, no, let me rephrase that. They didn't have any. Oh, they haven't had any fights. They had 0 fights, bro. Same as BWG. Well, BWG had some fights, but inside of the barracks, there's no fights here, bro. Not even a heal for a broken armor. They are making their first chance of fighting it out here against potentially the Hypercube outside of the Romiang, but inside the Romiang, we'll have to see what's going to be up. Yeah, they're loop pathing right now, and the fact that their loop path had no oppression, no targets, it's pretty ballers. It's very well going to be a Mystic Might over in the distance over here. Waiting out the Romiang, Hypercube must have entered that first from frame 1. Frame 1, they entered that. Am I just blind? Of course. Alright, let's look at this. No, wait, no. Hypercube, they're chilling out right here. BWG versus, what's it? Or a TF, I mean. So, Colin Former versus a Yodo Hime comp with the F3, or F2, I should say now. You looking to try to kite around here, trying to get a use of the ultimate for the side. Maybe it's a response, right? The response for the Kylan? I would suspect it's a response to the Kylan. 1, 2, 3. Dune is coming up here. Procs his ultimate first. Level 2 comes out, looking for it again. Staggers out Kylan. Stone form procs. Apparently Stone form procs the Kylan slashes. That's kind of funny. Level 2 though, I think he avoids. No, he still goes for it. He's still gonna be releases. Has that V cast. There it goes. A white swipe doesn't hit anybody. Dooney's still spreading out here like a piece of butter on toast. Spectre goes down though. Zay is gonna be metering it out, looking for the charge. RMB releases it against Zay to push him off to the side. It's Flying Eyes versus Lethal Hong Sword. Now 1, 2, hold check. 3, bait out. Looking for it again. Clink number 2 in the back line. You can see Contra getting eliminated as a result, and that's going to be it where the team goes up. Hypercube versus Hex. Seen about Wooey at low HP with gold fist plays. We look at Vita going down. 1 HP left for Squeaky as well. 1 HP. There it is. 2v2s. Wooey finds 1 armor powder heal. Looking for the LMB, releases it, confirms it. F2 to confirm the kill. That's going to be it. And now it's going to be the pistol shot. Now it's going to be Sachiko. 1v2. Still an winnable situation if that pulse order didn't come out with the LMB. And that's going to be where Hypercube goes ahead with the +1. And while Dooney's still working his way around, TDB are up against FA. And inside their Romiang. Now, Syra Ultimate's done here. It's a 1v2? It's a 1v1? 3v1. Okay, that's over. Boy, I'm going to cook. Sorry. Still though, we gotta look at the BWG loot and seeing what's in the Romiang for them, because you know this is gonna be a gold weapon. Seeing about its gold spear gonna be picked up here. Maybe one of these J's could be the not Vodkas, could be the Palm Lightning now. No, they had a Palm Lightning here. It could be the next step, to be honest. Hasn't been upgraded. Since it's still on base level. It's not like gold, you know, for another step. JD defines Hypercube though after the Romiang wins on both ends. Seeing how Hypercube right now is on active Syra ultimate, the V2 Viper pop is going to be staggering them to plays. Hottie ultimate coming out from from Muzi. The Lucy Lightning comes out. Gold Katana still in the hands of Toji. Still getting struck. Not a Katana, that's a Hung Sword. Backs off the teleporter. Good. Ryomen's still in the middle of all this with the Viper. There's a whole heap of fights happening over there. 1, 2, 3 is actually making their approach too. Only Akos, huh? Who is MVP? MVP right now in this lobby? It's gotta be. I mean, it's still Hypercube. Wait, hold on. That thing has an update. That scoreboard has an update. We're gonna have to see about that later on, or when the update's for real. TDB though getting ambushed here. A lot of teams actually. TD. Oh, okay, there's a lot of teams coming out here. JD making their approach to kind of space up, but also keep a mind's eye. They have no Hottie ultimate. They have no Viper ultimate. They will slowly but building that up for sure. Hypercube still has Vermilions for another 100 seconds. Vita on the active Syra ultimate. Zai goes down, or with the Fairy Shen ultimate, I should say. Worrying about Muzi getting popped. There it is. The Sun from Hex. Hex is actually going to have a lot of spread coming out here for the hits. They still need Soul Blooms though. Soul Blooms need to be picked up here. There's going to be the F2 pop-up for Vita. I'm pretty sure that Hex gets a lot of points coming from this point, but there's a parry from Vita to go ahead for the RMBs. Ryomen goes down. The RMBs are held. The Mulches are in panic mode right now, even with that light beam. TDB making that Fury in last second possibility. Dalb's half dodge forward. F2 gets denied. What? Yeah, my man's F2 got denied? No way. Still looking at these fights, so hold on. Toji goes down here for Vermilions. Bokai beat TDB, picking up another elimination on the board. DRK actually running through here. Hex backing out, completely losing out. We're not even getting a single Soul Bloom for their players that are still left alive. That's actually incredible. That's unfortunate incredible. We get a Soul Bloom. Doesn't matter. We get a res. Get the money out the bodies. That's enough for them. Man, we have to go back there. We're going to see a teleporter coming out here from DRK. One arm being the dream. Jump LB confirms. Bandit's going to go ahead and get the kill. F2 reveal coming out here from Bokai. We didn't actually take a look at the TDB's member. Kanji from TF actually going to go ahead and have a rough time against BWG this time again over by the Grizzly Rise. Kanji looking for the level 1 light beam, but it's all about the Yoda trying to go for the hits. R&Bs against Zay would be the best way since he's double jumping, but still, it's only a matter of time. 80 seconds left for Hex. They got the res on Ruby. They got a Soul Bloom for Squeaky. It's up to Sachi to get this Soul Bloom. And we find Fumiya. F1 silence comes out. We knock back into R&Bs. Blink number 2 not going to happen here. We're going for the 1-2s. F2 from the Zai from Wu is going to confirm a little bit more stagger time, and now is going to be the drop into the R&Bs. The F2 pop out, and that's elimination from the burn itself. That's the Soul Bloom. That is safety net. Dooney, or Spectre, I should say, is going to find himself in a 1v3. I'm pretty sure. I see Dooney in the distance. Still, is that a third party? That is JD. Huh. Still seeing JD actually making their approach here. Parries, V2 in the middle of all that. That's unfortunate. I think Lexin dies because of this. Lexin does indeed go ahead and get popped. He literally gets popped. The moment that parry happens, there's enough time for that V2 to happen. That Tian High ultimate won't come up in time, and they won't have a chance of actually coming through here to save the day. At least not for TF nor for BWG to save their teammates. That aside, though, scoreboard check. Hypercube at 13 eliminations, JD at 13 eliminations, and 9 for DDB, 8 for Risk. Now Hypercube 2 is at 6. Taki's the only remaining teammate for DRK with 6 eliminations, and Hex is 5, 4 for BWG, 1 for FE, and then with no eliminations yet, 4 TF, with 1 remaining teammate, which I believe is Kanji. FA has been eliminated from the lobby, as well as 1, 2, 3. Other fights are happening. Hypercube 2 up against Hex outside of the Romyang towards the Ignis Mound and Imperium, or Boom Castle. Hypercube 2 enters into it immediately. They got all their teammates up in there, and their opponent is Hex for round 2. Taking a swig. MVP. Who are you talking about? First place? First place right now is Hex. Hex is in first place. 0.2 difference between them and Hypercube. Now this is Hypercube 2. There's a difference. For the case right now, 2.0. Horizontal comes out. Kylan Ultimate makes its way throughout this whole entire exchange here. The backstabs into the pop. We got to look for the blow up. We still got to burn that Kylan guard. We burned Tianhai. 1-2s into the uppercuts. Oh my god, the healing guard isn't even worthwhile of its effort. There's no burns to deny the healing, though. It's still at half efficiency there. 1-2s into the 3-piece. Doesn't matter. He still has no value off the ultimate. He gets nice stat dodges. Wait a second. But that 1-2-3 goes in the opposite direction. TDB. Next fight. Their Romyang opponents are going to be coming up against Vita, aka 1-2-3's members. Careful now. Is he the only remaining teammate? No, Hypercube. Not 1-2-3. Wait a second. Okay, so I thought one of the teammates were in there. I was like, wait a second. Barry Shen Ultimate is going to be the last one to go through for a full reset value. Syra Ultimates are down for both sides. Shot from No Sense. Nice connection here for the cannon shots. Parries like that. Awesome. Well, making sure whether or not we can look for the bow shot. Nope, not going to confirm. LMBs held it. Drop down R&B for the clink. B2 Viper is back up here, folks, and that's the F2 into the pop, and that's going to be one extension to the next. That's it. Elimination. TDB losing out the Takeda is a rough outing, but we're still having 2v3 situation. Okay, I lied. Apparently that Kabloom might change the fight. Hello? Kabloom? Oh my god, he's 1 HP. Everyone's 1 HP. Holy, the turnaround comes out here. The Kabloom and the parry, and that's going to be the turn that TDB needed. And they earned themselves out the kills. Man, look at these guys geared. This is crazy. Juggernaut level 3 right now for Bokai. Still having more gear to be picked up from this shop. Armor Pierce to be picked up. A gold staff. Massive. Hex winning out the Romyang, delaying out the fuse for that buff and allowing for that to be theirs. Morris Blessing going to include out here for Soul Slash, Gold Fist Blades, a Flamebringer, Warrior Face. Still, though, we know the shop is going to have some availability, right? They had gold armor to be thinking about. Who's going to get it? 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 I allow it. Our shop still has availability, though, for the armor powder, right? Psych. Yo. Hey, yo. Who got that? Dragon War is going to be picked up by one of these teammates. Obviously, we saw the Soul Slash going to be picked up here, but who could it be? Could it be Risk? It could be Risk. It is a horror burst. It's going to be given to Rustum. He has a sap trade on Creditor. Ambush up against nice multiples, man. Real? Wait, no, that's from Lucio. Uh-oh. Pop doesn't happen here. We're going to look for this 1v2 and see who's going to win this out. That's F1. No heals, really. That we can recover. He really said, nah. Nice parry, double parry from Ryomen, almost to a triple parry potential. Ryomen still has a chance right now to look for the pop of the ultimate. There it is. 2.0 comes out here from Predator if he can earn it. They have 2 from the, Matari is going to be denied, so he's going to go ahead and take the teleporter, which means that we go right back in there. Predator not having a fun time right now, even with the weakened recoveries. Still finds damage to be dealt out here. LMB, F2 is going to be burned up here, and then now it's going to be Predator whether or not he get a 2.0 for free. Oh my goodness, he got it, and the Tumultuous was crazy. 2.0 again, we're doing it again and again. We're doing it again and again. Ryomen goes ahead and goes down here. Predator risk having the time of their lives with the HP, but they do not care. They got themselves out of Aura Burst, bro. They got all the gear off those bodies. This is a big gain right now. They're up to 10 eliminations. Their Jades include game. Thank you. Roar Burst, Burst Arrow, Ripples, Phantom Step. They got the Sap Jade, that smolder that we saw earlier. I did believe which was in Moosey's hands. It goes crazy, man. It go crazy. Hypercube makes their way around here with 3 minutes with 14 eliminations to get themselves out of the remaining depletion. They found DRK's Tacky, but I'm pretty sure Tacky's the only one besides Bandit. Closing in the walls. Holy shots. Holy smokes. That hurt. That hurt. Nice being the dream right now, Tacky. Not enough time. Teleport to get set up here. Yeah, 20 seconds. Oh, Army takes the teleport immediately. No one's defending it. No, they're going for the grapple sack. They're going to go for it. Yeah, Hypercube's going to be able to pick up 1 solo here. Though. That's 2.5 minutes. Another fight's happening actually here in a second. Look at this. Hypercube 2 actually making their approach. Link number 1. R&B. Nice. LMB. Okay. Okay. Got 2 shots come out here. Backing off in this corner here. Looking at the Kylan ultimate. Who is it? Who is it? Well, pistol shot happens. Saki goes down here. It's gonna be Bandit, right? No, it's actually gonna be Hypercube 2's member. Gets caught by the Dazzle into the Tian High ultimate. What's gonna happen next? Because all it comes down to is whether or not the Kylan can die before it's all over. There's a healing guard. The healing guard is burned. There it is. Gets grabbed. Wait a second. Syra has like 5 seconds left on the ultimate. Won't have much to do about this. The Fairy shouldn't be to stop it. Pops are happening here. There's going to be deletion in the zone. That's Hypercube 2 losing another member. Hypercube's going to be looking at 1 more Soul Bloom to be picked up. 1 more member needs to get rid of it. It's going to be Vita. Vita with the Viper. It's going to be 1 hit next, and that's it. Soul Bloom pick up for Vita. Parries. Magical. Existential. Downright abomination. Parry. Well, the R&B, I'm getting parries. I'm getting messages. There we go. Wow. You hitting all those today? Kanji's like, yo, what's going on here? And it's crazy too. They got the rage altar right behind them, so all those fights and concur for a fight into a rage bar. Like, we're gonna reset it. Corey fight with a Yang depletion well. Still thinking about it. Hex is still gonna have this. I think Sachiko is just taking up the fights in the face. Yeah, he usually does this as Viper, right? He's usually the outlier and be in the front lines, and then that way he can use ultimate. Remember, his ultimate's a combo breaker, by the way. So if he finds himself in a bad spot, the team confirms for the Spirit Well. They'll actually end up getting themselves, full reset anyways. Kanji though in the zone, rest him / risk as a whole. They're looking to try to get this elimination here. Cannon shot's not gonna confirm nothing, but still enough pick chip damage to be done. He still finds that bow shot. Now we're at 11. 18 for Hypercube. TDB with 12. 11 for Risk. And 8 for Hex. Bow shot, bow shot. Nice burst arrow. Huge burst arrow. Those links, man. Still looking at this Fairy Shen as a threat, but the V1 Viper will make it nothingness, and then she's gonna have to back away from that. Use the Spirit Well. Alright, remember that. That was Sachiko. That popped out the V1 Viper ultimate. Zai ultimate number 2 is ready to go for Wooey. We see elimination. Sachiko gonna go ahead and pick up the loot as fast as he can before the zone really starts to tickle in. Still having Creditor on the sidelines with no Takeda ultimate. It's kind of unfortunate, but we still have time. Well, I'm taking some fights against Tumult Wall. This is their Spirit Well, actually. This isn't even It wasn't even Hex with it, man. It was these guys. You know what's crazy too? Lum is the spirit Sunwing wielder. Nice stun, but the Cicada Fury is going to deny it. The Cabaloom can't be parried. He can swap in time. F2 to pop off here and looking for the 2.0. Not going to do it. The Tumultuous. And then when they get this kill, look at their rage bar. Ready for this? Look at this. When they get the kill, look at the rage bar. Everyone on their team gets a full 100% reset on their rage. Which means now they can go ahead and just start melting towards TDBs. Bokai putting up the works against it. Can't do anything with Bokai's teammate, I should say, with that fee. Go crazy with the Cabaloom, my friend. Go breezy. And go with the loot. Now, remember, he's now the wielder of the Sunwing Essence, which means if the team gets this kill, they're on their way for another rage reset, the whole team. 14 players left alive, 5 teams left, 6 teams left, 1 teammate left for TDB or for Hypercube to keep the multiplier a dream alive. Of course, that is only a pipe dream as long as these teams keep their gear and health at a maximum. He is going to be the last remaining teammate, sure, yes. But who is he playing is the instance that we need to ask. No Sense got res apparently passively in the zone. Okay, we might be dead. Yeah. We might be dead. Don't give the points to the teammates. Okay. You can't res him. You're getting in the zone, bro. Auto zone, bro. He had to go in the zone. There's no ask. He had to go in the zone.
Take all you can find.
Have to go in the zone.
Take all you can find.
Wow. Real? For real? It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. BWG found him. TBH. It's kind of tough, but you know, I mean, listen, the zone is already closing in, and the guys are right there in the corner. Vita goes down again. This is extra eliminations right now for BWG to kind of pick up here, and this is going to be up to 6 eliminations. Jumble MB doesn't catch it, right? Man's already gone. Prez on his way to bronze is crazy. Cardboard too. A little bit of Notion. Still though, Predator making his way out here, still saving up for his ultimate. Bokai up against Vegene is as a fight everything I would see. I think BWG. Yeah, Vegene almost got caught out. Okay, so ultimate's crazy too. The Dazzle's free. Zay is going to be keeping that protection alive, though, with the slashes. Kind of hoping to see whether or not F1 might be used here from it. Cabaloom is good. Risk pick up the kill, but we need Soul Bloom still. Yang depletion from the Spirit Well. The Yang, though, it was active. So, they can give it to Cicada. He's good to go. Multi ultimate for B1 for Risk. Bandit gets himself out of there from DRK. Zay right there next to Bandit. Bandit is like, yo, don't look at me. I'm low, but don't look at me. Hex is actually going to be on the approach right there. Bandit goes down from Zay in the 1v1. See, we gotta support our teammate, bro. He's in a hell of a world right now. Drop down blue focus, horizontal, 2.0. Looks at Lexington. Lexington's in the corner side. Still have a Lucio here holding his ultimate for dear life, which I'm glad for. Sire ultimate, Takeda, they're all ready to go in case worst case pushes up. Sachiko's still looking to try to build a rage here. He's at 40% right now for the rage bar as a Viper. Everyone else is ready to go for Squeaky for the pops and for Wooby for the blams. I'm getting messages. Getting a lot of messages. What's going on here? Wow, crazy. Crazy. Looking at the last remaining team member of HY. Can he stay alive? Can he keep the multiplier dream?
Now the fun begins.
It's not a meme. He could. He could second place. Theoretically, he could first place. It could happen if BWG somehow, some way, he gets like 13 eliminations. If he gets second place, Bokai goes down. If he gets second place, that's enough for them. But Hex is on a roll right now with a full squad. Still losing Wooby here would be an upset. Finding a nice uppercut after the F1. Oh my goodness, the backstab was massive. Holy Void Sunder, what the? Yo, Sachiko has to move. He's got 95% rage right now on the bar. Rustum still making it a worthwhile effort to chase down Wooby in the sky. He's looking at him. Oh, avoids the V2. Okay, wait. Level 2 light beam's free right there. Wooby can't get a heal for his life, man. Oh my god, we went to the sky. How could we? Deny him. LMB is coming out here. Jump LMB from... Okay, Aurora Burst is up here. There's a Cicada Fear and the V1 Viper Ultimate. Spread it out. Find the Beast Cage. Find usage. Squeaky still has a spot right now to get Fury and Blast into the zone. Still... Oh, man. This... That's Pendulum saving his life, man. And a Catapult. I think everything Squeaky has to hold on here for dear life. BWG, like I said. They get eliminations. They go for Creditor. That's up to 8. Don't look for the book. Just go ahead for the kills. Rustin flopped. Dead. That's 9. That's going to be theirs. Soul Bloom pickup not going to be happening here just yet. Maybe. Someone's going to have to pick that up. BG went down. Aurora Burst is going to be made. Just Soul Bloom right there. Boom. Backstab's not happening yet. You don't have ultimate yet. Remember what I said. Hypercube has to stay alive. What are we doing? Can't throw the blues. Syra ultimate's up though. Aurora Burst is gonna be connected. Zay gets a double tap charge roll when you see space up here. Tian High is gonna be our Mulch is gonna be coming. Our Tian High is gonna come out here. Squeaky has himself to hide himself away. The Soul Bloom is still there. He's still more worried about these guys though, seeing what they want to do. The Syra's gonna drop in 3, 2, 1. No more Syra ultimate comes out here. I think this is gonna be where free grab city. If we get one stagger, that's Squeaky, man. Holding his position at immediate teleport upon the possibility of a Tian High grab. There's a Tian High ultimate. Remember, Matari ultimate still ready to go for Squeaky. Nice parry. Can't even get out of this. He has to pop the ultimate now. The backstab gets in the zone. Weakness escalation still gonna kick in. Gets his directionals to go in the opposite direction. Gets immediately executed as a result. That's gonna be it. That's actually gonna be MVP to Hypercube as a result. There's the last elimination of the parry in the Kylan ultimate. Back to back to back. Remember, Kylan ultimate can die in the zone. That's eliminations. That's BWG taking the first place for this round. But not in the overall grand scheme. They get the multiplier. They get 13.2 plus 4, which is 17.2. They'll only be able to get that going for them. But the MVP is Hypercube. Hypercube goes out here surviving in... Remember what I said? It's crazy. I said, yeah. If they get all the kills or at least like 11 or 13, they can still end up pushing Hypercube 2 up. And they got it. Right, 2.5, 13 kills. That's going to be up to 20.5, and they're chilling. They're really chilling. Can you pull that up? Go ahead. Boom. While we're in there, let's play some music while we have our chances of actually getting the teams to choose their heroes. We got to make sure phases go into the direction that we're hoping for in this case. Quickly. So with that being said, let's transition over to it. Refresh. As you guys can take a look at the scoreboard, here's the MVPs, what Sarah's been looking for. And while that happens, I need to make sure that these teams are choosing the dang heroes. Let's go. Let's go with that. Damn, 15 seconds goes by like a blink of an eye, man. Blink of an eye, bro. Two, three, 4, 5. 41.5 for Hypercube, 37 for Hex, 24.7 for BWG, 22.5 for TDB in 4th, and then 5th place with Hypercube 2 with 21. Pretty good. I have to do this. All right. Phase 3. Yo, is that going back to me? Big follow coming out here for Zhao Wen. Thank you for the follow, dog. Much love for dropping through. All right, cool. We're getting a system right now for the teams to hurry up and pick their choices. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We like to see it. We love to see it. We enjoy that. We enjoy that so much. Also, the scoreboard, as I was mentioning with game 2, is look at that. 17.2, 20.5, boom. There's only one team that says ready, bro. What's going on here? Are you guys alive? No one resetting. I'm looking at the teams. I'm like, all right, cool, we're done. Game 2. Game 3. Well, I'm hovering over cancel in case someone's wait, but no one's saying wait. So we go in. We're starting to game 3. Let's go ahead and update that round number, please. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Before I get EMCA'd, let us talk about it. Let's go over this. We have ourselves going through for this game to have Hex is in second place in the overall grand scheme of things. They are going to be pushing themselves up against Hypercube, and Hypercube, they did exactly what they needed to. Homeboy stayed alive. That's all he needed to really get done. For game number 3, though, this is before we enter Fireflies, so before we go into Hot Rod Dust, before we go into everything else. For our map selection as well to go through with this, Morris Almade will bring out for phase 1. Target former from Hypercube 2 BWG with the the Viper, or not Viper, with the Kurumi and the Takeda and the Tianhai, and then bring out Kylan former for 1, 2, 3 in Risk. Now that's 3 points right there for Tianhai being brought up again. TF have themselves Kylan former. They're gonna burn 1 point here as the Tianhai is made apparent. We're gonna see TDB with the Justina Syra, the Ice Pick comp really with the Fairy Shen. FE bringing out the Kylan former here with the +1, and DRK coming out the Sand Siphon Syra, and then with Hypercube, they are going to see Sand Siphon Syra as well for phase 3, with JD bringing in the Viper, Matari, Hottie again. This is the second time they brought it. So they brought it from Holoroth, they're bringing it to Morris Isle. Kylan former is a 4-point burnout for Hex. They are bringing this comp to its knees in terms of how much points come out of their pocket. But FA getting their chance of actually practicing out the Viper, Justina, and the Syra. We go into game 4, or 3, I should say, with the intention of hits and score-keeping catch-up games. I mean, listen, look at this, right? We're so close, but yet so far away. Anything could happen in the first moments. We're going to take a look and see about how that one ends up here. EWC Esports World Cup, that's going to be where we end up going through here in August 22nd and 23rd. This is going to be where the players are getting prepared and getting ready. One team from each region from NA, EU, SEA, and AS to make their chances. We're having Koi Cup happening in CN. CN is going to have their 8 players, or it's 8 teams as well for trios. Whoever places top 8 makes their way to EWC. $500,000 competition, 150,000 for solos, 350,000 for trios. Total prize pools. Fights though, talked about it. I mean, the Islet Crater is a great spot. TDB making their way against BWG, and with BG being the last one remaining, horizontal, letting the nerves go for it. Probably gonna have a little bit of a break after this round, just a little bit of a break, not too long. I need to go to do, make sure the players have a little bit of recatch. 1-2s against Rustum here. There's gonna be the hits. Illusion putting him past himself with the dual blades. Still figuring out whether or not we can find the RMBs. Blink number 1 comes out. Big chance coming out there. R&B is 1-2. Sachiko puts himself out here for a grab. That's going to be one hit. The Justina dash could be had. The freeze. There it is. Skyline Ultimate is going to be denying illusion, though. The pressure he was kind of hoping to doing. He's going to get a no refresh. Then to get the double hit. He got a soul wound, though. This is big. He's going to get this Sagger. We don't need a double tap dodge it or need a double hit. We need to get this kill, though, on the Tianhai ASAP. Squeaky is looking to go ahead. Gets refrozen. He deforms in the middle of all that. Passively. Silenced. Deado. Looking at the dash again. Wooey. Deado. Yo. FA finding this comp to work out. Look at these guys. 6 eliminations. Purple dual blades working out tremendously. Look at the blue pistol, look at the blue Hong sword. Nothing really too crazy here except for that palm landing if they get themselves fine-eyes. JD, though, taking some fights here. 1, 2, 3 up against Hypercube 2. JD over against Heavy inside of the Noble Cave, rather the temple. And they're passing over the ravine, the gorge, however, which way you want to call it. Someone give me the right definition. With one thing on top of the next, we're going to see no parries. Yo, Ryomen getting burned, bro. Oh, my God. The R&B comes out here. Making a whole heap of trouble right now for Ryomen. Right now, it's seeing his team going down 1 by 1. Is he going to think about the salty res? I don't think so. Still, though, Hypercube 2 getting their eliminations. They're going to kill off 1, 2, 3's member right in for this. It's going to be a back off. Toji, though, in his position right now, looking to try to keep as much value on this Viper ultimate. Keeps the tether active for the pop. Boom, there it is. Not going to do much of the Tianhai. It's more about the other opponents for the slashes or anything like the skills. Toji is at death's door. Tap dodges, gets caught. Flying nice clean comes out from Revelia. FG actually going to get the turnaround that they're hoping for. 2 eliminations so far. Might be up to 3 right now. Ryomen is in soul form with his team, but look at that 1, 2, 3. I was just saying team time frame with a drop down from Wooey. Making his chance right now. Zipping comes out for the V1. Nice F1. Revelia making sure he can kind of work around the corners here. Looks for the 2 points. Oh, think number 2 happens. He has no F1 to save his life, though. Ooh, what? No, we don't deny that? That's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I'm taking a swig of water because of that. Taking a swig of water. One click to the next. One R&B, there it is. Yo, I'm looking at Dooney. Team's coming up here with 1 elimination right now. They have a chance of just looking to use that gold. There's a lot of money on Reli's body there. That's potential for a shop option. And let's look at the shop, actually. So we got Gnome. We have 1 more armor powder ready to go. That's it. Otherwise, another staff, another $1. Merciless Havoc is going to be picked up as well as an Overcomer and Desperation. Now, this is going to be really good for Kylan, potentially. I say potentially. Depends. Really does depend. If he's under half HP, he gets an attack buff. But once he slashes somebody, that's HP back in his pocket. Like, what are we doing? If he gets weakened healed from a Viper, he will get value because it's going to be 75% less healing. He can then go ahead and then slash, and it won't be past the point. So long, I think, as long as he has at least 3 HP Jades, it will then start to stack up in his favor. But, let's see. I doubt there's going to be anyone building up 3 HP Jades. Maybe 240, maybe for the 2 HP, and then who's good. But we'll have to see because later on, Moonshot Soren, I'm looking at you. More beautiful than the day I lost you, bro. It's crazy. Zay looking at this chance right now. On reset value with BWG, losing their first fight was not the greatest spotlight, I'll be honest. And not in the sense of what we were watching, but for them, right, knowing what could we have done different. That's the play right now. They're looking to try to make the improvement right then and here. The grab is great. The R&B, the angle is off. Absolutely impeccable with the R&Bs. We're looking at Zay, whether or not he can look for the catch-up. If he can get a nice points into that Takeda ultimate at the right moment, Lexington could have all the help he needs. He is in the distance. He's not taking much pressure here. We're looking at no sense. Drop down to the R&Bs. Looking at past the Syra ultimate. It is causing a lot of disruption efforts. And as the Kurumi ultimate comes out here, Lexington just deforms and keeps the sustain going. The F2 has been casted. BG will force the team to try to walk up forward. But the Cicada Furens are out. As a response, Zay has 2 more. Parry against no sense. Beautiful. Looking at the F1 to be burned out here. We're going to burn our the second to last Furen Blast. Seeing about the last one coming in through here. Vita still has it to throw a blue focus with the F2 available. Zay, 1 LMB to the next. Gets caught by a Whisper. Wait a second. The connection off of that defense buff is too good to be true. Zay survives the clinks, the horizontals. No sense goes down. BWG are making that improvement right here after their first set of lives. And with the gear picked up, BWG has this Rummy Yang almost in the bag if they get themselves looting up here. But I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Tianhai Ultimate's up for Lex. Can he use it in time? Can he find a better armor to get more survivability? Because that blue armor could be making the make or break difference. He will use his ultimate. 1, 2, 3 has their chances right now to try to counteract it. There is Brandoro here on that Tianhai. R&Bs are made it. Let's look at Lexon's point of view. We need to see how he's faring in all this mess. He finds Brandoro. He's looking for the slashes here. We'll be looking at Zay for a little bit too long. We're looking at the chance right now for the leaps, but they have ran out. No more jetpacks in the backhands. I'm looking at you, bro. 1 R&B from Brandoro is all they need, but Lexon as well. He has no armor. Remember that. Got the F2. Soul Bloom pickup. That's big. Look at Cybal's point of view. Got to look at the opponent's side and see what's going to be happening here. There's going to be a lot of points right now to try to kill off the CNI. Look at him. He is looking for him. Parries the solos gameplay. There's going to be the R&B. The F1 Kylan breaker comes out, but 1 R&B means that Lexon can just 2-1 swap, 1-2 jump LMB. F combo breaker, bro. The survivability is coming from the focus slides. Lexon still spaces up here, and the Takeda ultimate from Zay to keep the team still in the wind. They are catching the victory in these fights. That's 6 eliminations. Scoreboard check in just a moment. We gotta look at JD. They're taking some fights over by the Sigma Mine. Kind of thinking about whether or not the V1 Viper ultimate can come out here. And if anything has to go off of this end, I know that Rion's gonna get popped in the stun. Oh, there it is. Oh my. Oh no, he didn't get popped. Hey, you got. Oh, he doesn't have enough time to pop it. Kaizen finds a light beam. Yo, FA kind of popped in this game, I'll be honest. Our scoreboard show update in just a moment here. We have to double check and see that. Kaizen making sure he can get those dual blades and make it happen since the beginning of the game. Since the beginning of the games, guys have the purple dual blades. Who's Syra Light Beam is that? TDB. Hey, wait a second. This is a problematic situation. FA slowly, nor does Illusion have a way of actually, backing off here. I mean, they're stuck in the middle, right? Look at Illusion's point of view. Little stutters here. It's because of the server. Don't worry. Don't worry. So flying half a ship. There it is. Reveille up against Hex, Bokai or TDB up against Risk. Looking at Hex right now over to the Rummy Yang over by the Daily Meadow. They might be contesting against DRK as well as FE. And Hex is going to be late to the party. Going to be trying to contest this out. Our eliminations has FA at 8, 6 for BWG, 6 for Hypercube 2. TDB at 4 as well as 3 for Hypercube. Reveille, Wise, Plum, they're all going to be working themselves out here for 3 eliminations. We are going to look at these first set of fights inside the Rummy Yangs, hopefully to see about that. Small AD, though, in the corner off his end. This is not good. Parry's clean, but the Syra ultimate is going to be the Dana in the zone. The Sagger's enough to kill it off. JD's going to lose it out. Ryoman's going to have 1 more life to be on the team to make sure that he can try to get the team back up later on, but I digress. Hypercube 2 finds out 1, 2, 3 inside of the Rummy Yang. Pretty much losing out Dooney means that they don't have any pressure. The Karka can have this for free. He's going to be the last remaining teammate. Vita from Team Hypercube. Blue Focus comes out. Remember, they lost their fight against BWG outside of towards the eastern side of the Bamboo Grove. Pulls the R&B. He's not going to get any releases. Still looking fastest. Both shots from the distance. Ooh, who that? Risk? Yeah, that'd be. Hex still taking the fight into the Rummy and up against DRK as a result. The grabs are going to be good here from Squeaky to trying to launch it. Tacky's 1 HP, gets caught into the whisk throw. Beautiful. And to that is a double grab. That is an elimination. We got to kill him out right now. Oh, man, he still has a life available to him. 2.0 is going to come out here in just in time. There's going to be DRK throwing at the whisk throw immediately, but Bandit goes down. Zipping ult still on standby here, just in case, once the things get a little bit too dicey for them. But they don't need to use it. They don't need to use it. So gonna switch on over here. BWG up against FE here inside the Rummy Yang here. Kylan ultimate is gonna be in use from Wise. The Kurumi ultimate has already been invested. Wise can't look for the timing here for a level 2. He is spacing up. He is looking for it now. As the Cicada Furin comes through here from BWG, they can use to loosen it up as Kylan as it comes through. There it is. Combo breaker invested. Doesn't have any more time for a slash. Goes right back to fifth place. Clink, number 1. Now, LMBs. Purple focus confirms. Takeda Fury not used yet here. We're looking at whether or not Bajine's going to be the focus fire. I see red. Yeah. Tap dodge. Tap dodge. R&B, F2s. Burn it up. That's enough meter to go ahead and level 3-4 Zay, if I'm not mistaken. Reveille, though, following out the F1 at Plum, making sure these guys can hold it. That parry is clean. Zay gets like elimination against Reveille. Now they can pay out the time for the ultimates. Not the ultimates, but for the buff. Mind you, this is Rummy Yang number 1. Rummy Yang number 1 in the mode from nothingness to 9. They have 9 eliminations. They got first place. Gold weapon to be picked up here. Gold greatsword. Very cool. Very nice. Hypercube 2, though, they're up to 9 eliminations as well, voting out their Rummy Yang. Well, Flying Eyes picked up here. Jade's Ripple set has already been acquired. Soul Shatter another set, most likely the one picked up inside the Rummy Yang since it hasn't been upgraded. Dual Harvard's a gold rarity. Going to be given towards the Tumult, or Tianhai, I should say. So, out of Zest Winery, the only other options like... Did he have a musket already? Damn, he got the musket already. Yo, you got the event done that fast? Wait, is this the second tile? If I complete the second tile, am I getting this? I gotta complete the second tile. Maybe after reset we'll do that. Maybe. We'll have to see. Shop options right now for them. Let's take a look and see if we see any purchases. The armor's already been gone. Still have the staff, but more importantly, still have the armor pattern to think about for the intermediate advanced. For TF, though, outside of the Rumyang loss, they are making their ways towards the Artisan's Grove into, I mean, Noble Cave could be their approach, Servant's Grounds. I'm thinking about that. JD Ryoman's the last remaining teammate for JD, and it's going to be a weird spot for him. Since Hex wins out the Rumyang, that was also the first set of eliminations. They lost their first fight inside of the Shipwreck Expanse against FA. So for this win, this is all purple armors for them. Hypercube 2 up against what seems to be 1, 2, 3, or TF is saying. Kanji. Nice parry from Spectre. Spectre ultimate. R&B spam here for the pole sword. Ooh, LMB. Ooh, okay. Overheated state's active. Get grabbed though. Oh, double grab. Doing. We gotta kill that target, right? Oh, he almost got it. No way. See, I'd be upset. I'd be upset. Kanji. Seeing the bad. Look at the sustain coming up from Tarka again. Remember, he's at 1 HP in the dream, and now he's up to nearly full HP. At least full armor. Wait a second. JD? F1 right click is confirmed. There it is. Ugh. I want to appreciate Kostas for writing that message 4 minutes ago. Thank you, dog. Yeah, I mean, I want to multitask as much as I want to type in the chat as well as going through, but you got to keep in mind, I'm also kind of keeping the VOD here for the YouTube peeps. Hey, what's up? To make sure that they have, you know, we're having constant flow here as well. But I appreciate you guys for being here. If anyone in the chat can help out, you know, I know you're lurking. Yeah, if you're lurking, it's okay. But, you know, for answering the questions like that'd be dope. Kostas, he did it. He did the thing. The Arcade Taki, though, he is on the 3 Fear and Blast right now. Left 2. He still has 1 HP to worry about. Wise is getting safeguarded by FE's Revelia. Yo, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. We hold check the heck out. We got 1 more Fear and Blast. We got to extend this to 25-second duration ultimate now. Throw it. Oh, that's it. That's all we needed. F1 combo breaker bell should be used here. That's a mid-air F1. What? Bro, that's a lot of damage. Jump eliminated. Oh my god. Okay, they are gonna be a little bit inefficient. Here, there's elimination. Why is it gonna go ahead and get the elimination off of S's? 1 HP. Sylvan pickup. Beautiful. We still have 1 more Sylvan to be gone through. 2 more actually. Parries are strong though. Oh my god, the wind blast into the LMB. Nasty. And there it is. Last Sylvan. Do not spam pick it up. Please don't spam pick it up. Give it to the team. They gotta call it out. Give it to the teammate, and they're good to go. Should be to Revelia. Revelia, go pick up that Sylvan, bro. Revelia, go pick up that solo, bro. Revelia, please go pick up that solo. I appreciate that, dog. Illusion, though, goes ahead and gets eliminated here. It looks like, actually, no. Yo, Illusion is the reason he's eliminated. Man gets himself 1 opportunity, 1 dream, and it's this game. My man said, Rip Traversal, it's a guide to your game mode if only we had more players. I'm like, yeah, how about we get Miska playing the game? It's an NA classic right there. How about we get Shroud back for a bit? I'm gonna pay him like $4,000. That sucks. Make the man play the extraction game mode. Like, dude, this is like probably one of the most interesting extractions I've ever played in my life. You know, I'm like, okay, thanks, Shroud. I appreciate you. Like, can I even do the voice crack that he does? I can't do the voice crack. Oh my god, my man got deleted, bro. Damn, he got. Oh my god, BWG. Oh, wait a second. Who's FA fighting? Oh my god. Yo, we got those? 1 uppercut in dream. Ryoman, though. Playing for placement. You know, it's crazy. JD actually had 1 tournament where I think they had 1 team member left and they got all the teammates back up. They lost them all in the beginning. Okay, wrist up against Vita against Hypercube, remember? Jump LMB doesn't connect. Alright. Unfortunate, the door is his enemy. Classic moment. LMB, jump LMB. That's it, eliminations, that's it. Vita's going down, and Hypercube actually gets eliminated here in the 9th place. Taking a 0.5. Rumyang Hex up against Hypercube 2. Remember that Tarka died outside of the zone due to BWG's standard of making sure the grief, but they didn't get into the Rumyang they were hoping for. They were really hoping to get into the Rumyang. Unfortunate for them. Still, though, Hex is on his 2-kill spread, not getting as much as they were kind of getting originally. When Combo Breaker comes out, we got grabbed. not sure there's much to do here. Feels badge. Damn, double execution. Double homicide. That's a reference. Alright. Catching around here. BWG have purple armors across the board. J-Check. Groupio on Bajin with the Rendy Trinity. Swift Cut. Velocity on Lexin. Still having Ripple Step though. Think about for Zay as he uses its Cicada so he can break away from a line of sight of a Viper, which I don't think there is a Viper here besides JD. But JD is already down. FA is still up. Still have that to think about. I'm thinking, but he doesn't. He's on V1. I mean, no, he's V1. No, duh. He avoids the stagger. I mean, the sun. But FA is so healthy right now compared to before. They're chilling. I mean, overall, really chilling. They're at 10th place right now, 6.5. But this game alone puts them up to like 7th to 6th, maybe the 6th, because JD is not having so hot right now for this game. They're at 1 elimination. So if they catch them up, that's it. Hypercube 2, though, they have enough points to kind of circumvent that issue of being lackluster. They got themselves from 5th place before this round at 21 points. They had 12 eliminations right now, even with 2 remaining teammates. TDB, I think, got killed. No, TDB still in here with 4 eliminations, but it's 4 compared to 12. The lead right now between them was literally 1.5, so comparatively, I'm pretty sure Hypercube 2 takes this up for 4th place completely. BWG definitely is taking the stand still right now, contending up here, top 3. They were 13 points or 12.3 points away from Hex in 2nd place, but it really just comes down to what happens in the end game. If we see Hypercube come, or not Hypercube, if we see Hypercube get knocked out due to the Hex's performance this game, BWG will take their spot as well. Potentially. 7 eliminations though, that's a lot. Actually, it's 48.3. So 48.3 compared to like maybe if they get 24 points, which I think BWG could earn themselves up here if they get 24. And then after that, you know, that's like 20 eliminations. I mean, that's a 20 bomb. 1st place, 28 points right there. Boom. That's the marker, right? It's 19 players for them to fight up against. 2 of which are on the Yang depletion. Actually, 5 of them to be on the Yang depletion. So, up to the timer. Hexo making their chances of seeing about this team escaping from them. Like, hey, yo, why are you so weak? Alas, we're chilling in the bush. I'm okay with that. That's also another option. Slow roll. Having a chance, though. I think FE is Mystic miting the heck out. We are slowly getting into this next circle. I'm glad there's at least 8 teams left alive. Theoretically, 7 full teams. I say it's theoretically because some of these teams are on the depletion, but we saw 7 teams in general. There's 8 teams total. We're only going in the zone. Caught out. Horizontal. F2. Just gotta space out. You can't give the elimination. Pops out to the ultimate to get the refreshes on the V2. Ooh. No, really. You can't do that. Gotta get back in the zone, dude. We gotta speed around. Yo, we're actually chilling, bro. What did we got? Merciless Havoc? Crazy. Zay finds one of the members of TDB. Actually, how is TDB doing J-Check? It's crazy. Skyflex switched out of fire. That's like a lock. Not too crazy. I'm not sure they have a bow for they're just, you know, they don't. They have it only on the siren. Hopefully they'll make mention about that. We're still taking some fights up here against it in the zone. They're up against what seems to be Hypercube 2. Oop, wrestling gets caught. Wait a second. V1 still active though in terms of being up. Slam down looking for the melee grab. Okay, denies. Not going to happen here. We're going to see a lot of HP burned up here. This is going to be Hypercube 2 losing to their teammate nearly to the extension. There it is. And the grab is good. This is it. This is their elimination. Soblins picked up our plum. The Yoinker going right back into the zone with FE as they reposition as Risk. Oh, man. Okay, V1 zipping is good. Still got that. Predator needs to get the Soblin, though, ASAP. Predator, we gotta get that Soblin, bro. Hurry up. Alright, cool. Gotta get back in the zone. Weakness escalation's kicking in. Wise, let's look at FE's position. Getting ambushed, actually. I think TDB actually gonna look and try to see about disrupting them, even though they aren't the ones in the zone. Risk is still spaced enough away from the line of sight. FE, I know I started feeling a certain type of way, but listen, they just came up late. Man, it's a target in the tournament. Fire. The comma, right? I hope so. All right, we'll be up against Illusion here in the distance. Wait a second. It's over by the Artisan's Grove, I should say. Money Town. Original Money Town. #1 Victory Royale. Yo, you think I can play that song? I'll play it after this. I'll play it for a second. I'm gonna get hard. So DMC. Sorry. #1 Victory Royale. Yeah. Put it down. Like I said, it's gonna be. I'm gonna put a 3-minute break for the players. I'm not gonna upload the score. They can't. The thing is, they can't pick ban unless I upload the score. So I'm gonna have to give them and myself a 3-minute break. We entered the halfway point. We went no breaks from rounds 1 through 3. So I just wanted to make sure to give them a little bit of time. I do appreciate them to kind of be on time with the pick bans. That's the most important part. So we don't spend at least 7 minutes. Lexington up against Illusion here, looking around, looking at the gold armor, sees it. FA, yo, tell me, gear-wise, man, these guys are gatekeeping. They're at 12 eliminations right now. Finding a pride swell coming through here. Group heal is now switched on to Beijing, so still on Beijing. No group heal into advanced heal though. We're hoping. We're praying. We're matching. Wait a second, we lost Yeah, we lost man.
Just a second. I need to patch myself up.
Wait a second, we got Reaver turns? You got 2. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right, they lost to the Army Yang. The big time. Wait. How? Wait. No. Spearwell. Yang Spearwell. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, yeah, it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
Gonna want a doctor.
Did you contest for it? Yeah, they have no ultimates. And we missed that? Crazy. Dracostorm picked up here from BWG though. Who has the Yang Essence? Maybe nobody. Bokai's team is safe though from that. They have no issues about it. Risk is going to be looking to try to rotate around. 2 minutes left on the clock, or 6 minutes left on the clock, but 2 minutes for the Yang depletionist. Looking at Bokai, looking to try to see if spreading around. The tree lines here are going to be impeccable for just breaking line of sight, as well as just going into the sky. Worst case scenario, this Moonbane comes up a little bit more close for comfort. FA slowing, seen about it. Spacing up here. Oh, hey, yo, headshot from Wise. Yo, we hit those. So we have a lot of J's to kind of keep ourselves protected in weapons and fans. The Heart Stopper. Big carry from Predator. Got a line of sight on BWG here, unintentional BWG. The Cloud Weaver is actually enhanced BWG. I saw that. It looked like a Cloud Weaver. Maybe just a double dash. Yeah, no one's using it. Still thinking about whether or not these guys are going to be getting the ambush on them. The Moonbane. Okay. Line of sight. Did we see that? Did anyone see that? Ooh, he's poking out the tuna. We got a minute, bro. We literally got 1 minute. Okay, killing. Okay. Tianhai Forbidden Seal. Oh my god. I witnessed that first frame. No way. Oh my god. The Forbidden Seal used it just in time. That thing's gonna be up for a minute though. We only have like 7 seconds inside his area with the Kylan ultimate in mind. Once he gets it back up at least. Rebellion is trying to keep this Spearwell to theirs. FE are holding off for it, though Tianhai on the outskirts from Risk Predator. Predator looking to try to go right there. There is a heal. There is a ground. He jumped it. He gets flopped though. There it is. Double grab is confirmed. That is FE losing out one of their members. It's gonna be their healer. Plum is gonna go ahead and try to go back up, but he gets caught with the Risk special. The Kabloom. There it is. Parries. Ooh, clean. LMB. F1 comes out here. Double lot of blues. A lot of hits. A lot of bam. A lot of spam. A lot of hits off of Wooey's. Double grab. There it is. Going to be coming out here inside of this area. And then Wooey's going to try to scale rush out of here as much as it kind of keeps him preoccupied. BWG are going to go ahead for the ambush onto the Spearwell. I don't have a controller, so I can't make this as jaggedy as it is right now. Lucio popping ultimate is worst case. BWG getting the Spearwell. Not the greatest moment right now for every other team because this team could just end up popping off. Still careful enough though. Hex will go ahead and try to keep themselves situated. 2 soul blooms have been picked up for them. Hex, Wooey, and Sachiko were able to get the soul blooms off of the FE members, which is crazy to think about. Crazy thing in the middle of all the action. They got themselves with soul blooms. As much as it comes out here, BWG making works ends meet. Stats so far for you guys to keep track of it. It's going to be up to 5 teams. Still have a lot of positions right now for TDB to get the ambush right now on risk. As Creditor is in front face value. Gets Viper, Moonbane Wrath. Oh, the stun, the Kaizen headshot special, man. My man getting another Viper ultimate. This is from FA. This is V2, right? Oh, no, this is V1. Look at his teammate. Who are we targeting here? Sachiko got the kill, so that's not theirs anymore. It's gone. Property is now up to them. F1 silence doesn't glide as he was hoping for. Palm Lightning reveal comes out here. Still having blue rarity. Spacing up, spacing up. The Draco Storm is now BWG's hands. Talon ultimate from, or TNI ultimate coming out here from Lexan. We're looking at Zay in just a second. Rustin gets pocketed heal, gets bow shotted, maybe even dead heal, horizontal. There's elimination. Zay goes ahead, picks it up the solo most likely. Slowly getting pushed off here, but Lexan on the top ground. You're going to see the Fairy Shen beacon to be used here. A grab coming out here from Bokai. Bokai gets the F1 in midair, and I'm pretty sure that the Fairy Shen mech, she's going to try to go ahead and charge up. Lexan V-forming here in the face of it all. Solo miss his. Morse's Havoc coming to be revealed. Again, this from the Zipping, aka from Wooey. Wooey's going to go ahead, try to walk around the corner as much as fast as he possibly can. The Fairy Shen cannon shots mitigated with the cast of the ultimate, giving Sachiko a little bit more time to kind of space up behind that cliff, the wall, and then with it, we see Slow, we see FA as a whole. These guys, their main objective is getting this Draco Storm team out. More importantly, the wielder of the Draco Storm to get that aura away from the hands of BWG. Bokai goes down, Zay was the result for that with a fan. Now Kaizen. Drop down blue focus. Not happening. Lexan trying to go for it again and again. Still has a little bit more to look around. There it is. It's TNI ultimate is back up. We're going to hold that off into the end game zone. We got a little bit of healing over time from Gene. Zay gets a nice F2. Lexan's going to pop it off early. We're going to see whether or not Zay's going to be able to confirm for this. He has no more Takeda ultimate to come out here. His F2's up in 5. We have to look to see who's going to be looking out here for, because the Viper ultimate is going to go ahead and be expended here. That's a big target that they got rid of right now, and that's going to be a freeze to try to deny the slam down. It is still going to happen, and that's elimination from Lexan as the pocketed hits comes through. Zay gets his Soblum. This is going to be an ultimate for Takeda here, most likely, and there it is. He is getting denied. It is going to be given anyway, so Wooey was trying to going for it, and now it's up to whether or not Wooey can have his Takeda or his Kylan ultimate to work in favor. Now, here's the problem, right? We know there's going to be a point right now for the Kurumi ultimate to be invested here. As long as the teammates are still okay, they can hold it for endgame. Otherwise, they might have to use it. The worst case scenario, when one team starts to melt it out here, like how Lexan is right now. He's getting it for forcing out the combo breaker. The F2 is still up here for the mitigation. F1 reposition means that Kaizen can just look for this Syra ultimate in, a minute, literally, or not even a minute. He has only like 30 seconds to make this happen, to get enough rage. And having no Zai ultimate is going to work against him, because with it, 16 eliminations for BWG, 15 for FA. There's a Kato Furin to push him into the zone. TDB's member pushes past. Illusion gets cornered off here with his fellow teammate, and I think Kaizen might be just burned out here. Illusion also. Uppercut, no raw. There it is. Illusion goes down. Kaizen's next. Kylan ultimate coming out here from it. Wooey gets elimination. Ooh. Okay, well, here's the problem here. Right there it is. Illusion is his. Those are 2 eliminations on board. Sachiko's going to proc out the V1 here. We're locking Zay out. Yo, Bajin dies to zone. Sachiko still stays alive. That's going to be Hex's game for the 12 eliminations. I'm pretty sure 2.4 isn't going to be enough, but BWG still got the MVP. But they get denied the multiplier, right? And for that, that's going to be where we enter into game of 3. We're now, let me a moment. Let's get the team a little bit of break. Gonna let them know that, so that way we don't have any issues. Like, oh, where's the 2 pick bands? I'm like, yo, the pick bands are coming up here in a second, bro. Just chill out. Just chill out. All right, we're playing this song. We're gonna play the song. Once it ends, we'll come back.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Moosty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite game. said, "Hey broski, you got some heals in a shield pot? I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on this safari. I checked the upstairs of that house, but not the underneath yet. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast and you need heals to prepare. I've got V-Bucks that I'll spend, more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer, cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. Will you be my pro Fortnite gamer? Pro Fortnite gamer. Can we get a win this weekend? Take me to Loot Lake. Let's change the game mode and we can disco dominate. Let's hop in an ATK, take me to the zone. I'm running kind of low on mats, I need to break some stone. Roast in all his fancy clothes. He's got Renegade Raider and he's probably a pro. He just shot in my back, I turn back and I attack. I just got a victory royale, a victory royale. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I say, hey, at least no team has 0 points. Good man. Saw that. All right, we got our break. We got our 3-minute break. On top of that, I got my arrests. Beautiful. It's beautiful. What a lovely day. Our score line has been updated. Hex 55.4 in first. Hypercube still in second. Now they've been surpassed, right? 48.4. But now BWG are catching up the lead. 44.2 in third place. 34 right now for Hypercube 2. And TDB with 28 in fifth. And then with Risk, I'm bringing out 24 points inside of sixth place. Now for seventh place, we still have to see about with FA that last game was pretty good progress. That was great progress. We're entering into game 4. The round number is incorrect. We just finished game 3. We now to go to game 4. We enter into the map selection here for game 4. Boom. Pause the music. I said pause the music. We're going to have a chance of actually looking at phase 1, and it's going to be coming from TF. They're going to have themselves the Viper, the Matari, and the Zai. Going to see about CDB with the Science Siphon Syra alongside with FE. Kylan Form for DRK. Looking at the points right now, I'm pretty sure we just burned 3 points just now. Syra, yes. Syra is their third choice pick, or third round pick of the Syra, which means it's 3 points burned out just like that. Hypercube gonna bring a Kylan Former. JD gonna have that Viper, Matari, and the Hottie pick, and then Hex, Kylan, FA. Hypercube 2 bringing out that same Viper comp, bringing in with the Matari Desai. We need a name for that. BWG gonna be bringing out here the Ice Cream comp. Having to see about the Kylan and the Justina from 1, 2, 3. They're gonna bring a +1. And a +3, or 3 points going to be expended here from Risk inside of game 4. So, seeing about how they have 5 points left, 2 games left, they still got to think about the management of those points. If not, they can just hold on to those. Worst case scenario. And their insurance policy really comes into play if they have a key comp, whether it's a Liam comp or not. Still, game 4 will start. Let's look at our picks later again and seeing what the players are. We are going to go over the map. This map is going to be beginning here. We have our spotlight right 3, 2, 1. There it is. Our spawns have been made. A little bit more stuttery here. I see that. It looks like it's going to be a lot of pocketed spawns between 2 and 1, 2 FA. They're up against what seems to be TF. The time frame is going to be cut short here in a moment. If Illusion can't get himself out of the pickle, he burns his combo breaker. RMBs are spammed out here. There's eliminations. There's a Soul that could be picked up for a reset for one of the players, and that's Illusion going down as immediate. Now, JD over against Raiden, which I think is a member of 1, 2, 3 potentially. That is going to be the case. So, JD Musi looking out here. Brandoro getting no uppercuts to confirm off of that, but Toji still gets caught in the corner in elimination. That's TD actually taking themselves out. Or 1, 2, 3 getting JD out of the game for this first set. Ryoman got himself 1 elimination, but they even have to burn a reset. What is their weaponry? Blue weapons of across. Oh my god, look at the musket. It's crazy. There's the hits. Uh-oh. There's good, though. Still spamming out here. Looks for the RMBs again and again. No parry. Wait a second, Brando looking a little bit spicy here in the corner. He's going to have to pop the ultimate even. Oh, he's outside of the wall. New tech right there, by the way. If he's on the wall, he can transform outside. Crazy to think. Still, though. Banded. Gets caught by the 1, 2, 3. Still looking at it with a 6 elimination. 1, 2, 3 having the game, man. Got a message on my phone. Catch a message on the phone. There's a lot of gold. It's at least 1 per armor. At least 1 per armor. They still have a lot of looting to be done. Looking at TDB, I wanted to see where they are at. Apparently, they're in the northeast corner of here of the city of Tong. For this fight, though, they are a little bit more stacked. Maybe Syra Ultimate could be used as a last. Okay, apparently used as an initial. We still have Rage to be built up here, but that's okay. Tiana Ultimate is down. We know that. We need to land those dazzles, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, there it is. Brandora has a combo breaker. Dazzle's good. Huge. Final hits on a 1 stagger into the Tumult Ultimate. If he had it, would have been great, but the Takedo Ultimate's up here. I'm not even sure whether or not we're going to have anything confirmed in the distance. There it is. Saibao finds elimination. Purple Longsword parries. We don't lose the weapon. Soblum, though, picking up for Saibao would be massive for him, especially considering he's getting double resets on 2 targets. Double blue focus comes out here. Come on, Saibao. I'm looking at you to pick up that Soblum, man. I needed to pick up that Soblum like yesterday. You got a nice freeze. We're going real offensive with this one. The F1 comes out. Doesn't have enough stamina or enough rage to burn up here. And look at this. Hypercube 2 have arrived exactly at the right time. We're switching on over, though. Brandora goes ahead and gets elimination from one of the guys on TDB's side. And as much as Hypercube 2 are coming through here from the Salvation podium with a success, they are still going to have more eliminations. Purple weapons too. Look at this, man. What is this? What is that? The scaling is crazy right now. These guys have all the money too, so now they can go the. Yo, wait. Hey. Yo, what happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. We're getting more money though that we can count with. There's more gear than we can really dealt with. Having Lexington to kind of decide if I'm backing off here at the trenches. No, not trenches. North of the quarry or west of the quarry. Rustum's actually going to be the reason Zay might have a little bit of a problematic situation here. Lexington can't really do anything about that. It's going to be a reset for both of them if they can get themselves towards the lake in the north, which is going to be Snow Lotus. They could have a chance. JD, though, on their approach against FA. /G, isn't it? Yeah, that fight ends up. This is double reset. That's one elimination. FA goes down, actually. I think FA goes down completely. No. So one more teammate. Two more teammates. Toji gonna go right inside the heart of it all. He's gonna be looking for this. Parries. Kaizen's gonna go ahead and lose out the weapon. He's gonna pick it back, but I think that R&B, the F2 Makaria will susceptibly put him in a bad spot. F1 combo breaker from the Kylan. Last remaining teammate for FA for this round. But JD picks up 4 eliminations as a result, catching themselves back on. JD right now, overall. If I can, please. If I may. If I can. JD right now are 8th place overall, 21.5. To compare it, since I know we saw how many kills Hypercube 2 is at, so we're going to go by 5th place. TDB is at 28. 123's member right is going to go down here. As you can see, TDB actually picking up 1 elimination off of them. On the reset over by the Northwestern Barracks. Nice slide uppercut. Oh my god, we're going for the slide uppercut. Are you kidding me, bro? What are we, a Souls player? Let's get it. Wait a second. He has no F. He's got no survivability. What are we doing? Gotta go ahead and go for the immediate slam down again if you can. I mean, he's getting a lot of sustain. The F1 should be back up in 3, 2, 1. He's gonna be safe. He's got the whole tent. He's got the whole wall essentially to his advantage to scare rush up and then back off. And that's gonna be completely in his favor to go ahead and get an armor reset. You didn't even need one. He already has it. The healing from Syra, that was enough. 100 healing per orb. Yo, how we doing, Zygon? How we doing? We're chilling. 4 minutes ago. With the delay, of course, in mind, you gotta look at this. Keep a check. We're also on YouTube. Do want to appreciate for the guys in the YouTube chat. For the notice, though, I do want to mention that YouTube's gonna have the VOD as well for you guys if you want to look at it. Better quality too. Made sure that the quality was enhanced for YouTube, at least picture quality. You know, the stutters, we can't do anything about that. That's because of the server and us between NA and EU. And the amount of players from EU that are separated between all their nodes, whether all the way from Turkey to the UK. Trust me. It's tough. Solos, though, apparently solos in the C server. Let's talk about that real fast. Solos in C server, no problem. No issue. I'm pretty sure this is a party size. I can't look at the shop yet. There it is. Pride Swall, Dragon War, Halberds, Bolt Rust, Stormstride. We're going to see about Dagger with a Soul Slash Merciless and a Soul Release. So nothing too crazy coming out here. Waiting for the scoreboards update. We'll wait for that in moments. Like I said, round 4, halfway point past it. Teams are really, I'm adamant on making sure that these guys are actually going to go ahead and get the time frame of the pick bans, and they're doing it on time, and I appreciate that. Making sure to keep them in track for that. I thought we do it passively, but we can't. We have to make sure we got to be the referee as well. Squeaky puts himself up here, though. Happy Cube. Damn, what a parry. Okay, what are we gonna do about that? Yeah. Xenon High Ultimate counter. Xenon High Ultimate doesn't get any sort of resulting knockback. This Pulsar swing could be good. Hui gets out of the hands and clutches the Tian High. It's dangerous right now, though. Squeaky's at about a 5th or 2/5 of his HP. It's grab, though. He might go for me to hit for the slam down heal. V1 zipping coming out here from Sachiko to keep the team alive while Louis still on ground level. He's going to leave his Roger state. Not sent to Narnia, the F1. Well, he does get sent to Narnia. We got the heal from the F1 from the zipping as a result from Sachiko. The V1 from zipping on our side from Hypercube's point of view is that it hasn't been used whatsoever yet. So there's still enough HP to be sustained out here. As you can see, Vita is still getting pelted, but it doesn't matter. He's going to go ahead and tap out the second one. He might eat one to the next, but he's still avoiding one to the next. None of his teammates are there to kind of keep him to follow up. No more Khan ultimate to be available. Zipping ult is now active. This is going to all be raw damage. You see. LMB, blue focus. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Dang, he did it. I can't believe it. Oh, connection, parries. Okay, wait a second. Bomber Worker coming out here from Vita, looking at whether or not he's going to sight lines an LMB R&B. Flying kick comes out. Scotchiko sees it. We can see 1 player down, 2 players down from Hex. Potentially even 3 players down. LMB to R&B. Squeaky gets slapped. I think that's their final lives, yeah? Nope, they have a soul form. They have soul form. They're chilling. That's 3 eliminations right now for Hypercube. That's money on the table. Shop rear in the nearby shop is going to be pretty much far away. Risk chilling out outside of the Rami Yang, seeing okay, Jades. Explosive, Starfall, Switch Dazzle, Velocity. Do we have Creditor on Nunchucks yet? Yeah, wow. Yo, chill. Can't believe we got it. Man got the gear. We got a Rami Yang, Spotlight. I'm thinking BWG want to be the first ones in there. There they are. Second Rami Yang room to be used. Hold on a second. FE might be the first ones. There they are. Switching on over here at the common. They're up against what seems to be DRK. Bandit by himself. No, all 3. Let's see. It's going to be a Bandit was going to be the common former. So, see about that one. Wise looking around the corners here, looking at whether or not he can get this F1 in the right time and place. Has a V2 or V3 at level 2 for the Cicada ultimate. Avoids a stagger number 1. Gets launched, gets grabbed. Okay. Revelia ultimate? No, Tumult ultimate. There it is. Saving the Grace can be... Wow, he ambitiously tap-dodged everything. Didn't even want to fuck his ultimate in place. 2.0, 1.1. Cicada Furin. Pretty golden. Taki gets a nice combo breaker off the F1 into the parry mode, and I'm thinking now it's a spam focus area. Ba, 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 ba. It's slower though. The RMB is a lot slower than it once was. Bam, 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 bam. You know, one uppercut in the dream, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. F1's up though. Keeping extended, jumping to V's, look, he's spinning, doing 360s. As eliminations coming through here, Hypercube 2 in their fights outside of the Rami Yang with the Vermilion's Bird's Mind. We gotta look at Brandora. Let's look at 1, 2, 3. They're up against BWG inside the Rami Yang, and it looks like Brandora's gonna be the last one. Alright, well, Risk's taking their fight still, though. They're taking a fight up against Hypercube inside the Rami Yang. We're looking at 1 HP in the Dream, Rustum, and F1, it comes out clutch. LMB Army forcing Stone Form. Holds horizontal. We're repositioning towards Predator. We lose Rustum as a result. He was in his 1v1 up against what seems to be a Zippying. Predator with the Velocity Untold. Can't lose it. No sense. 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP. Stone Form release. Maybe coming out here. Nice shunts. That's it. Last remaining teammate. Can't release. Might even combo breaker. He might combo breaker to an RMB, and I'll be okay with that. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. He's at. Jeez. The most shots. It was clean. Yo, that'd be crazy though. Can you imagine? That would be nuts. Insane. Let's look at Hypercube 2. Losing out the rough. Oh, yo. Losing out against outside of the Roman. Yeah. White Tiger's prowess. Oh, wait. White Tiger's prowess? Real? Look at the healing over time. Look at the stacks. You got though. Oh, this is a Spirit Well buff. Never mind. I thought it was you know, Rami Yang. Look at these guys. Why is it whenever this initiate, it's use 3? It's like, what? Oh my, that was a perfect shot, dude. All right. Well, everything comes out here for EWG. This is gonna be a gold weapon picked up. Ooh, but who's it gonna be given to? Tuna's already being picked up here. BG. I heard an ultimate. What's going on over there? Okay, Revelia. Seen by the bow shots. F2 shot comes out, doesn't hit anything. Vegine, R&B, beautiful. Wise, not having an opportunity to do anything with the Cicada ultimate as he was hoping for. Maybe that can change. He's locking in those flying nice hits, but he gets dazzled. The imprint is great from Lexin. The Fear and Blast is stronger, and now it's going to be the spam. I see ducks everywhere. Oh my goodness. We're going to look at the Fury Shen Beacon. I don't know if it's going to have any value here. Vegine, knocked back, boom. Working with one of his teammates would be the best option, but its multiple ultimate now denies the cannon shots from an outside perspective. The circumference is the denial area. Cannonson's going to be charged up. We lost Zay for Vermilion's 1 counts. Lexin's still on the ground level. Might even be the next one down as long as Vegine can keep the 2v3 energy alive. We lose a lot of HP. We lost our lifespan. Rebellia's here for FB. Making one approach to the next, and Stone Form and the Combo Breaker slaps. Okay, nice. Huge hits. Big hits. Yeah, you remember the old days when the neutral hit was a kick? Huh. Captain Farm remembers, man. I don't know, man. Slap is like, it's a 1.0 blue and it takes a short amount of time. Or low-key short amount of time. The kick, you gotta spend time for that one. A lot of time. Okay, when Tariel comes out, F2 for the Zaya might be being next. Nice. Oh man, we glided. Huge. Big. Big. Massive. Extraordinary. We don't need a Zio for this. Nice. Oh, he almost got the extension. Dang. All right. Well, listen. Hypercube 2. 8 eliminations right now. First place. So tied in here with FE. And as well as 1, 2, 3. Apparently, we have a lot of 3 killers. DRK up against the Risk over by the trenches, though. Keep in mind. DRK. You get rid of the romaine depletion. Uh-oh. No. Not like this, bro. Not like this. Execution, man. Who's that, though? JD. Losing. Hey, where's your other teammates? The Viper. Oh, there it is. Railman with a pop of the ultimate. Let's take a look and see. 2 in a row right there against Rustum as well as Taki. This is big. This is 2 potential kills off these guys, right? No way, Jose. Okay, Taki goes down. Okay, Hadiol had been used. We lost Ryoman in the zone, apparently. I missed that. Was it a ballista shot? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I'm curious. Who killed Ryoman? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Yo, Lexin? Yo, wait. No way, bro. Oh my god. Yo, what? The same way? Yo, the way you said that sentiment is like, I have a boyfriend. You know, it's like, all right. She wasn't asking. I mean, she said, oh, hey, you know, you hear it? I have it. Like, that's exactly how you responded, bro. What's going on there? Looking for the grab, looking for the slam down. That's elimination. Chili's going to go ahead and losing out. One of his teammates, I'm thinking sure that 1, 2, 3, though, are going to have a little bit of a harder time. Someone's going to pick up the V2 Zai, though, is an active usage. So even she's like, no way. Really? That's what she's saying, bro. I swear. 1, 2, 3 gonna go down completely though. Hypercube 2 have themselves 11 eliminations. I mean, chilling right now. Bokai Dota. What are we doing here, TDB? Every time I see these 2 symbols, man, this is Zandy, right? Someone let me know. F2. I'm looking at these saloons. Spectre's by himself for TF. He's looking to reset the team. He's gonna run into a squad. It's gonna be Hypercube 2 with Chili. It might be a lockdown state, right? R&B 1, 2, F2, pop, bing. Look at that, he avoided it. Crazy. Master of the craft. Wait, F2. Uh-oh. It's over. Damn, he's half touching everything. Yo, 2.0s. Yo, word. All right, he tried though. I appreciate it. Hypercube 2 though. 12. Numbers on the clock. Still having 1, 2, 3 Hypercube taking their fights up against Hex out here in the Rummy Yang. It's going to be a gear check. It's going to see a Dragon War on the hands of the Zip Yang, who does not have none. Oh yeah, she does. Secondary. Looking at the Tian High Ultimates to be in contention though. Will be on the top of the head. Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy. Falls down slowly. Nice one. We're looking at this hits, right? Nice melee grab. Beautiful. Slam down might be going for no extensions there. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Slam down, maybe looking for a range grab. Melee grab comes out around the corner. I see a parry though. Ooh, okay. Let's look at see whether or not we can deny this. Yes, we can. 25-second duration on the ultimate, man. It's a whole new world out there. Combo breaker comes out. The Kylan ult number 1 comes through. Kylan ult number 2. Vita's gonna be in active use. Try to catch him. No sense. Putting about extra work. No sense. I'm looking at you. I'm seeing about it. Dragon Slayer's confirmed Squeaky. Dragon War as well. Take a look at the Zipping. She has the most offensive Jade right now in the team. Could be looking to meet her up here. Kylan ultimate last slash coming out from moving. That's going to be it for Vita as well. Dragon War confirmed. Sachiko gets caught. R&B confirms the deletion. Still finding the F1. Finding a nice sap hit. Nope. Not going to just be a regular ass parry. And I'm not sure we're going to throw in the horizontal. This is our only pair of nunnies. Careful. Oop, catches Wooey. Combo breaker comes out. Throws it. Not even going to have any knockbacks. Okay, got top of the horizontal. Still having Wooey in the sight line of the sight. Maybe having a chance of saving Squeaky ain't going to be the case. This is still a 1v3 angle. Look at that. Parry Bell ain't going to come out here. There it is. Not even Parry Bell, you know, a regular Bell. We lose a blue fan. That's okay. That's blue already. It's elimination, man. This is Hypercubes. The biggest win right now. 9 eliminations. Bringing it up here, man. Wu Chen still banned? Yes. Yes. 4 minutes ago, yes. Yeah, banned for the tournament, or no, banned for the scrim. Is he going to be a fan for the official tournaments? I'm not sure yet. I don't know yet. But if he is, you know, at least we're preparing just in case. Just in case. We'll find out from the officials. Once they announce it, let us know after Koi Cup. That's, I mean, I figured after this weekend, we actually end up going through because once Koi Cup ends, there's no more tourneys until EWC. At least for a CN. In the global region as well. I mean, there's something, I mean, you know, we're the only ones left. Crazy how things lead up here. We're going to see Beijing, though, trying to lock this in. F2 shot might be mating its way. I'm not even sure the bow shot's gonna be confirmed. King. Oh, it's King. Bow guy didn't hit. Damn, that's great. All right, he's got a musket though, right? Yeah, look at that. Oh no, he has the. Never mind. Yo, the musket skins are available off rip. Second tile. Is that true? Yo, someone confirm that. Someone confirm the musket Barrett 50 cal skin if it's available at the second tile. Crazy. I just been getting bad RNG. What are we getting? What's that? What's that? What we giving? Phoenix Blast, nice. Earthshaker, Dragon. Yo, Earthshaker kind of nuts if we could try to go for that. It can work. It can work though. Rupio. Man, I want to get advanced here, man. No one has it, right? Oh, okay. We had double group though. This is crazy right now for this comp, man. No FA. What we got? Damn. Nasty. It's crazy. Oh, wait a second. No way. B2 comes out here, so he gets grab number 1. He's still silenced for 4 seconds. Control him. Slash him. Get the grab. Still has not enough time to throw the slam down. The 4-second silence was just too good. 2.0. We are keeping this guy so aloof. We lost Squeaky though. This is tough because now that the side has no threats except for the Kylan. The Kylan is just catching every single hit. But 2.0s. Yo, she's 1 HP. We 1F1. Free dodge. Oh my god, we threw the 1.1. Oh, the combo breaker. Okay. Yo, whoa, wait a second. Yo, 2.0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the solo pick up king. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, we throw the 1.1. Stop throwing the 1.1. Sachiko. Yo, Solomon's pretty big. That's He's a massive. Yo, we just 1v2. Yo, wait a second. We just 2v3 the team. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's the team that had the most points, by the way, with 13 eliminations. No, we got to review that. Someone pull it up. Someone pull it up on their team. Like, yo, what just happened? What just happened? Double group, triple group. That's a lot. That's a lot of healing. That's a lot of HP. Actually, that's 48%. I don't know if we need that. I don't think we need that. Yo, imagine your healing was scaled off instead of your attack by your healing, by your HP. HP Jades. Nah, it's too bad. Too broken. Too many factors. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like a false sense of security. You saw how many 1.0 Sachi go through, and the result? Who was there to counter the option of the DPS that might have came after it, and then he just, just tick damage him. That's crazy. All right, let's look at Alexa. I gotta take a swig of water. That was nuts. Okay, rare edition from Lexon. Bonk. Purple focus, man. I know we saw all the jades in the hands of Majin, but let's not talk about it. Still past the point. Lum. Nice circumference. Nice parry. Nice double parry. Might be coming up here for an uppercut, but that's Mulch-Wisp might say otherwise. Lexon finds a nice F2 though. Syra ultimate is still gonna give him a little healing from Zay as the orbs come out. Let's look at this. Heal off. Nice hits. Okay, unfortunate. That's all right. Okay, this is bad, Yeah, we gotta put some space out. The moment that Tianhai comes out, we don't have anything to kind of counter that. So we're gonna have to look at Hypercube's line of sight for this one. Since they have Mystic Might, they got a Spare Well, they're safe from any sort of gain depletion. Spare Well should be up in around, what, 2 minutes? Yo, I can't even see. I can't even see it. Can't even see it. Could be 20 seconds, to be honest. Level 1 Light Beam. Level 2, Lucian's gonna burn out his Keelan Guard in just a moment, unless the zipping keeps us sustained throughout all of his endeavors. We did lose a Tumult from TDB. Same in with the Copium. I'm with the Copium. Brain Seal though is coming out. Steven says, need to finish the 3rd tile. The 3rd tile? Oh my god. I'm just unlucky, huh? Wow. That's crazy. That's tough. It's actually tough. Still have to look around this area. The Forbidden Seal is going to be active for 11 eliminations. Hypercube is on top of TDB at 9, 7 for the VWG, Hex at 3, and FA at 1. This is going to be only aim up. Oh, parry. Dragon Moore is great. Great options. Look at Slowy's position. He's a team that realistically needs to get themselves in there. Oh man, Lexington gets his flag. This is big. He dashes out. He doesn't want to take any risk here. Let's look at his loading sight because your addition of purple focus that stand high worst case scenario, and then now with the Forbidden Seal down, I mean we got ultimates ready to go. Big uppercut. Okay. F1, nice. Space it around. Be careful. The movement's gonna be your enemy, not your friend. So got Wooey. He's in the middle of it all, getting the group kill from Sachiko. We got that res on Squeaky that was massive. That's just Tianhai, but he's remains from the fire to the rains of hell. Let's take a look and see about whether or not Illusion has enough to kind of bank it off here with the Fairy of Shen mech after it depletes from Bijin. There it is. Yo, what are we doing? I'm gonna even attack that Kyle, and he's like, no, I see who you really are. RMB's erudition. Let's try to lock down here slowly after he casts the zipping ult. Nice Moonbane. We saw that, right? We lotused that. We walk away from it. We lost Bijin in the blink of an eye from Kaizen, dude. Oh my God, Zay, no. Don't do it. I don't want to look anymore. I'm scared. Everyone could be exterminated from this Moonbane. Especially the ones inside that building. Especially Zay. You see him in the background? It's crazy. He's getting focused right now. Ooh, we found the weakness. Zay is getting right back in the middle of all the fights, and I think he's getting hunted into the zone. We got no Starfall, right? Nope. Nope. Squeaky just HP Jade in the dream. 2 HP Jades. R&B, Wild. The big blind. Hit him the LMB. Alright, I guess not. It's alright. Level 2 swipe. Put him up. Looking for a restand. Okay, we missed. That's alright. We go for level 2 again. Look at all those gold weapons on the ground. We talk about that? Level 2 again. Who's the grabber? No sense? Yeah. The Moonshard Storm 2. These guys are nasty for it. Still past it though. This is hurting. This is White Tiger's prowess as well in the endgame circle. This is going to be Hypercube. TDB is actually biggest advantage. If Kaizen goes down, there it is. Illusion's the next one. Another one. We still have a lot of things to worry about, but this White Tiger's prowess is making this a bit more difficult. This is 15 eliminations for Hypercube. Another one. There it is. Squeaky's going to be the least of the worry that Soul will pick up. I'm not sure he's going to get out of here alive. This is going to be a tick zone, tick damage here. Yo, that's it. Final ones, bros. Hypercube just sees Zay in the distance. They say, sayonara. You're going to, no eliminations for you, my friend. And with Zay is Lexin as well. They're both not going to take the fights. No Sense says, nah. That's it. No Sense got the elimination. That's 19. That's near 20 bomb. These guys are skyrocketing past this point. We have ourselves for it the 4th game stats. Now, gonna go ahead and export the data, making sure that we can have that uploaded so the teams can go right to the big bands, and as well as with that, let's go ahead, get ourselves picked up here for the scoreboard as it makes sense. Does it make sense? Of course it does. It was a massive game though. The White Tiger's prowess really just came in the clutch. Popping it up. The trunk. 60 seconds for phase 1. Them go, and then let that go through, and then play the music. Switch on over to the position of this. As Hex comes out here, Hypercube comes back on top. They're going to 75.6 to the 60.4, so that's going to be the result of those score lines with 53.7 overall for BWG. Hypercube 2 with 48, and then with 39.5 for TDB. Risk with 29.5. Still having around it for the picks. Seeing about whether we are at phase 1, 30 seconds. Making sure these guys have the pick bands on standby. Let's bring that page back up here for a second. We're gonna have this on the screen for you guys, so while you guys can see the scoreboard in this complete section.
Solomon.
Hi, I'm Sasha.
The world's favourite mix show.
Hi, this is Bonobo, and you're listening to my Essential Mix right here on Radio 1.
Need them to choose those picks. If they don't, I'm gonna go ahead and just start call them out. Picks. WeChat. I'm not gonna say it. Hey. Okay. Huh. Crazy, bro. All teams ready. All right, I missed something. Nice, beautiful. All right, we got it. The picks, the bands. Go over the scoreline real quick. How you know? Says A. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah. His uncle works at Nettie's, bro. Forgot to tell you. Uncle works at Nettie's. He's popping off. All right. Round 5. We're not there yet. We're not at the end. Let me change that round number real fast for you guys to make sure you guys have an understanding. A little bit of a little space out. We're gonna have our chances right here, man. This trio shit is hard, bro. So doing it. You know, I agree. Yeah, so trios. It's a lot. We love it though. So much action, so much involvement, understanding, all the above. We have a chance to look at the scoreboard where that is the whole time we were looking at the scoreboard, where the 15-point difference between 15.2 between Hex and Hypercube could be made up in this round. Keep in mind, Hypercube is going to be playing in a baller comp, and that's what we're going to lead into right now. So, bringing out the Kylan Former, JD is also going to bring it up. FA is also going to bring it up, but Sandsife and Syra coming out from Hex as a response. Since Tarka Form is coming out from Hypercube 2 this time again, excuse me, we're going to see a chance from BWG to bring out Sandsife and Syra. And that'll be the last one for this game until phase 3, where you get a Viper, Justina, the Ice Pick come nearly into with the Syra for 1-2-3 and risk for it with the Matari and the Hottie. Now, forcing into the hands of phase 3, Ice Pick is confirmed for TF as a +1 from Syra. TDB playing out the Zyphon, you know what I'm talking about. You know, with the Matari or the Viper and the Zai. But Sand Siphon bringing out here from Effie and DRK. That's going to be the last 2 for these phases for +1s. No team is in a serious deficit except for Hypercube 2. They're at 0 points. They bring their 1 point. If I'm mistaken. Yeah, for 10 high. Yeah, that's it. They got no more points. The boys ran out. That's crazy. But regardless, we're going into the scene. Round 5 begins here. We have it going through from Twitch to YouTube, wherever you're watching. I enjoy your company. We have a chance right now, though, of looking at the on-drop fights. Here's the spawns again. If you guys are curious about it, here's everything in the map. Study it. Involve yourself. Pole sword pickup, not going to happen. Kanji, he ain't liking those pole swords one bit. He looked for the soul, for the fireflies. He's out of there. Wait a second. Are we just leaving this? Oh, well, his teammates are up there. Heck, still taking some indications over by the Sun Cave. These are a lot of fireflies to think about. Oh, Sachiko almost messed up. But he earned himself a little bit of time, and thus buys himself a little bit more DPS. There is going to be Plum getting burnt out here, and I think Plum is going to go ahead and get level 2 light beams in the distance. There it is. 20 meters, by the way, for that range. And now for Sachiko, man, the dazzles, they're free. Free low dazzles. Look at that. Level 2, boom. Rarely gets caught by the LMB, and that's a full succession right there. Risk, BWG, everyone's fighting right now. Taking a look over towards the Celestial region to the center west. BWG Bajin has himself a Syra ultimate ready to go. 1-2-3 Cybo is going to go ahead and go down parry like that. Double parry, delicious. I know that Rustum is going to be looking past this for that Tumult, JK Lexin. We need one more blue focus, bro. We need one F2 something. Armor swap, beautiful. And we back off, and we get a no R&B confirmation, but we get enough spacing. Okay, F2, a little scary. Rustum gets parried. We know there's a lot of things to think about as Zay goes down. I hope they don't have a frown. We have a chance right now. Okay, bars. Listen, Vegeta puts himself in the corner with no grapples. It's Sour Apple. Might be point right now for Creditor and Lexin battling it out. No flexing. All right, we have a stop. We got to stop. We got a purple Jade cell. Might be a flow with Trinity and Aerial Rend. Yeah, I know Creditor looking at this, whether or not Raiden is going to be looking for it. The 1-2-3. Who would expect that? Pandora wouldn't expect that. Pops are happening though. Drop down RMBs are made. Wooey, actually, Hex as a whole, they're making their chances of approaching this with no demise. Look at this. LMBs comes out here, bro. Cannon shots confirmed. Okay, no hits. That's all right. Another Fear and Blast to go for the cannon shot. They really want to confirm that kill. The F2 comes out here from Predator. 1-2s. Pass off here with the F2. Not going to happen here from Wooey. He will see the uppercut. Level 3 swipes are not something you want to mess with. But so isn't the Great Sword? The Matari ultimate comes out here. Wait a second. Wooey's going to die here. Oh, Sire ultimate. The whisk throw. You got to be kidding me, bro. There's no way. Yo, Squeaky to line that up, man. He got that sit on 6 kills. This team is getting their eliminations. FA. Other approach at Victim's Haven. No reset. They're still in the first lives. DRK, on the other hand. This is actually not. No, this is not Victim's Haven. This is Ghost Village. R&B Hotech. Destiny. Burn out the combo breaker. 2.0 from the Halberds. Whisk throws. Good to capture this guy. I'm pretty sure that even after this R&B, the ultimate has to come out. Oh my god, he F1'd it. Think Tack is going to be popping ult here in a second? I don't think he does. I don't think he needs to. Okay, now we have to think about it because Kylan ultimate has just ulted. Now we have to worry about that Tianhai. The flop state, the grab is good. It's confirmed. We're going to go for a reset on the grab. Double. Oh, that's it for Tacky. He's dead. That's blue rarity weapon. Yeah, it's going to be enough. The guy isn't getting the grab of the century and illusion as well. And another re-grab on Fumio. That's it. Bandit launched into the face of danger and he still doesn't get punished for it. And that's it. Bandit is left. That's it. 3 eliminations. Who's in soul form when we're rushing this area? Risk? Okay, well, Risk. They know the ultimates are down, but do they know how much ultimate rage bar has been given to the Kylan? That's their next objective of thinking. And now, Bokai. TDB hasn't gotten any kills, no eliminations, no deaths. Engraving and quick charge are their Jay's choice. Our scoreboard, thankfully, has loaded infinitely faster than before. It's going to be where we see Hex with 6 eliminations, 3 for Risk, 3 for DRK, 3 for FA, and BWG for 2. The only teams that haven't found anyone yet: Hypercube 2, TDB, Hypercube 1, base, JD. These teams haven't had any altercation with any other team. They find themselves in their loop pattern for free. See, Hypercube 2's all the way out there. We saw Bokai TDB working their way past the console courtyard. JD all the way down towards Fire Cave. Might even rotated from the Shadow Jade Mine to really get that for free. And then obviously the last other team, what is it going to be with Hypercube? Yo, where's Hypercube, bro? Where are these guys? Bro, what? Am I blind? I am blind. Yo, you big blind. Yeah, I don't know. But JD just finds them out for FA. I'm big blind. Actually, no, I'm not blind. King, there they are. They're about to invade upon FE right there. R&B comes out here slowly. Pass off here. Think about it. Think about it. What's going to happen? The F1 combo breaker comes out from Muzi. Okay, now we have to think about this parry. Beautiful timing. Knowing that the Kylan ultimate has to be in response here. So Ryoman will make sure that there is no chance for him to have any sort of survivability. There it is. Keelan Guard is still going to be active. We're going to try to burn that, but we have so much armor. The F1 from Zipping is going to mitigate it, so Illusion gets out of the hands for free. We don't want to use our Kylan just like, okay, well, wait a second. Hold on. We got to push him back. F1 something. Okay, wait a second. We got to time this. No, wait. Why did you immediate slam? What are we going to do about that one, bro? We had to wait that timer out for the Keelan Guard to get the kill. This means that they're going to Tianhai to counter this one out here. There's going to be Ryoman here deforming. Get off the way out. Yeah. I told you you're going to be looking for try to bask away in the glory. I don't know if the jump LMB might come out here. Slam. Lucy goes caught. R&B's. Look at this. Wow. We're going to look for the double grab, though, right, Kaisen? Yeah, because why not? Not going to work out. It's all right, though. The Tianhai Berry Bell comes out, or the bell itself. Trying to go for chip damage to Tian. 25-second ultimate, man. V2 comes out here from the back line. I'm pretty sure that as much as it hurts, FA, they'll find the full advantage of this illusion. Gets a parry, sees it, Muzi sees a chance right now with the R&B's, 1 HP in a dream. That is going to be elimination. Obviously, there is going nowhere. This is TDB's biggest come through yet. I think that double parry says otherwise. We still have a little bit of time, though, with the ensnared. Catches that solo, and that's it. Ryoman gets a full reset. Okay, GG's. Yeah, literally full reset, man. They got the ultimate ready to go. Hexstone, their fights against 1, 2, 3 here. Side out. This is over by... You know what? I want to say Moongate Saris. It's Mirror Shard Pond. F1. Okay, take interference. Blessings on high. Jump LMBs. Inshallah. There it is. What I'm kind of glad is that someone's name was Inshallah Perry before the game started, and then they changed his name. I think it might have been Lexi. I'm gonna guess some Ace Lexi. Still TDB getting some eliminations against JD here, as much as it comes through here. JD has a bit of an opportunity back away from this. Remember, this is their first. That was their first set of fights. So the loot to be given to TDB means that purple armors. I think they're all purchased out. Yeah, they are. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Mortal Defiance in the first shop refresh. Full sword as well. Will form hook. Second set, gold spear, heart stopper. Boom, done. GG's. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you need. Literally those 2 jades and the weapon and the jade combined. I mean, armor are always gonna be the case, man. I mean, the armor's default. We don't talk about the armors. You know, we gotta be excited about something. And jade's the only thing. TF though, reset. Blue armors across the field, right? Blue weapons as well. I think the jade right now is gonna be the Beckley Descent for Dooney. Does he have halberds? Yeah, he does. Might be good for the Syra. Reconnecting Dazzle. Rustin though popping off here over towards the Windwheel Gorge. Firefly is exceptional if they find the R&B. This is Pylon Guard. There it is. F1 from the Zippying is going to keep them sustained. I think another team is going to be approaching this FA. Maybe burning them apart. Nice F2 against Slowy. 1-2s. No 3 horizontal. Okay, we do it for the vertical. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, we went for the tap dodge. We'll focus doesn't hit anybody. We going for saggers. 1, 2, 3s. Again and again and again and again. Yo, rest him. Go for it again. Why not? Hey, why not? Look behind you, though. Nice Dragon Slayer. She got the F1, though. She's good. F2 to knock her back. That's the play. Hits. Bigs. That's going to be it. Hex finding out the fights against what seems to be Chili's team with the Hypercube 2 outside of the Rum Yang. Are they thinking about entering? That's my question. Yeah, look at that current weapon. Look at these balloons. They're going in, right? I gotta look at BWG. They had to be in the first ones to enter. Yes, they are. They're up against Hypercube 2. Seeing about it. Smolder's Tempest Kick. I'm sure this is a Smolder that's going to be an effect on the team. Hypercube 2. Sky Punch, Stamina Strike, Palm Lightning. That's all we got. Alright, a little bit of Setters. Apparently we're not in the Villa anymore. We have a chance right now for the Pole Sword action and the Tarka gameplay. That's what Duncan would be waiting for if he was watching. Takeda Fury might be coming out here. He's not using Great Sword though. Real. Well, we got Tarka, but we're at the edge of the wall and no one's contesting us. No pressure. See how the Cicada has now Fear and Blast available. Tarka ult is coming out. The Dazzles are strong indeed. But listen, I think low key, this might be in Chili's favor. I think it's gonna be in the favor of Hypercube 2. Tarka has to build up rage regardless, but Lexan goes down. Had no pressure. Okay, he doesn't lose a Pole Sword, accidentally. We have no level 2 shift punches coming through. There it is. Nice. Oh, we missed it. Unfortunately, we still get the connection. That's it. To think. Nice grapple bump. Nice jump LMB from Lizzie to mitigate the stagger. F1 to kind of mitigate the chances of loot focus. That's it. Yeah, the thing is, the Tarka was in the circumference, but we were looking at to try to protect our teammates, which is okay. The Kurumi and the Tianhai after the deformation and everything about that. But man, the Tarka getting free real estate, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Regardless, Hypercube's going to go ahead and get the victory on this end. They're going to get their chances of the Yang buff. They're going to get the gold weapon, the scaling. It looks like TF actually got themselves Spearwell for sure. No gold weapon. Looking at JD right now, and whether or not they got into Tassel. Yes, they are. This is it. Their fights are up against hella people, man. And the hella people, I mean, are TDB. They are stacked beyond contention. Luzi doesn't even have a chance of using ultimate. He gets popped. Pop the ultimate, my friends. You gotta do it. He got grabbed. Never mind. Wait a second. Wait, no, he didn't get grabbed. He just didn't want to pop the ultimate. No. Okay. We don't have engraving. Double slam down is great. I like that. But the Zai is really a threat on the ground level. She's getting away with that as much as she is. One slam down, one more left. Double dang, dude. Oh my, the 5-second nerf. It's over. Carries. F2s into R&Bs. Okay, nice F2. Okay, miss. So, yo, Stone Form. R&B. Burn it out. There it is. Watch out behind you. Eyes in the back of your head. The F1 goes out here, but it's not to himself. Yo, wait. His F2 is going to burn you out, dude. Viper Ultimate's back up again. F2, there it is. Pops are made. GD goes down here completely. This is their second to last round to be playing, and now TDB are back on top. At least there are 8 eliminations so far before second round. BWG losing out Lexan here, who did get a Soul Bloom, but we still have to get one more for Bajin. If he dies immediately. Whoa, F1 in place. Did he look down? I didn't even see it. 1-2 catches to the jump LMBs. That's it. One more stagger. There's a light beam from Sachiko. Hex is going to be going after elimination. This is wow. I didn't even look at their kill count. Last one remaining coming through here. No, this is from Chili Squad. Vermilion's still up for them. Trial and error. R&Bs. Do it. Whoa, where you going? Narnia? Cannons are gonna do work here. Damn, he still parried it. Let's say yo. All right, 16 kills for Hex. Hypercube is at 4 eliminations. 12 kill difference. Damn, we just got a soothing just like that. Psh. Say less. TF. I'm always looking at these boys. Man, they're stacking up slowly but surely. Wait a second. Yeah, they got that engraving now. Double Benedict Descent is kind of nuts. Not sure we can do anything with it, but we always like to see. Our shop purchases though for the Mortal Defiance. That's what I'm thinking is gonna get purchased first from Hex, right? They only got enough money for gold armor or the mortal, and I'm pretty sure they might go for the armor. Kind of customary, really. Game 5, you know. Chilling. Hypercube 2. Careful now. Damn. Trail it. Selling Wooey. A. Go get that armor. F1 or F1. TF up against what seems to be Risk. Viper Ultimate's up here. This is not going to be fun for Dooney at least. He can't get his ultimate proc once he finds a tree. Gotta go back into. It's a grapple stagger. Not the case. It's a double thrash. Oh, beautiful parry. Wait. He got those. Oh, imprint. Okay. Just in case. Guarantee freeze. Rustin has teleporter though. Okay, we don't get that one. That's alright. Cool under pressure. Remember, you can parry the hottie at low key. F2 teleporter made. Avoids it. Okay, we're good. Kanji's still trying to space away and trying to get some distractions going through. The team up right now for Kanji is to help his team up, but I think whether or not Dooney was the in-game leader and he told him, yo, back off, he's going to back off. Lucio gets a kill against Dooney as a result. DRK is still having their runs. I ain't talking no bathroom. I'm talking about the games. They got Cyan Fame on Bandit. But are they entering Grumpy Gang? Bars. All right. Charlie, whoa. Wait. I was like, Chili looking a little bit sushy right now. Grumpy Gang fight? Yeah, they're going for it, dude. They don't even care. Sachika said, nah, get in here. Get in here. The gold armor's been purchased. Wu was able to purchase it. I'm looking at Hex. I'm looking at Chili right now too, and seeing about Hypercube 2. What do we got? What we got going ahead? What are we gonna do? We got an engraving now. Palm Lightning still in the hands. Full pull sword. Rahong sword. BWG lost against his squad. Hex. Next opponent's up here. No to mulch. Straight Tian High Andrew. Oh my god. Oh my god. The same situation. Same situation. Same situation. Wait, Takeda Ultimate hasn't been used yet. Okay, no, hold on. Takeda Ultimate hasn't been used yet. Okay. Response. Wooey gets R&B. We're looking for the Takeda. There it is. Knockback comes out here. Tian High Ultimate's now in play. This is going to be tough. Oh, man, it's going to be tough. Leap into the grab. Wooey gets caught. Slam down happens. There it is. I know it's a 1v1, but man. Oh, man. The grabs. Same comp loses twice. Grapple bump. Double shift. R&Bs. Wow. Tough. Real tough. Walk right past him for the pop. That's it. Yo, 2 times? 2 times? The comp selection? All right, line it up. You know, the worst part is that the target was stuck on the corner of the circle every time. Every time. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3 though, having a tough time here. I don't even know where Brandoro is in the middle of all this. Is he northwest? Yeah, I don't even know where he is. Where is Brandoro? Hello? Oh, nice. He's hidden though. He's good. Good thing these guys don't have Mystic Might. Fireflies might just be consumed. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Let's see if Lexington goes through this. Damn. 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 See, these guys see it. No, they need it. Just Lexington. Oh, guys, there's no fireflies here. Oh. What? 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 Bro. Oh, hell no. Someone call him out. Someone call him out. Someone call him out. No way, Jose, bro. There's no way he didn't get it. Immortal Defiance given to DRK. Able to purchase it out after Hex was able to win out the Rumyang. Oh, I mean, lose the Rumyang. My bad. They lost against that comp. Remember. At least they didn't buy it, you know? At least they didn't buy the Immortal Defiance. Gotta have been upset. Okay. Bada bing, bada reset. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Okay, set. Big time. Someone's gonna be picked up here for Vita. We're gonna go ahead and probably loot the body as well, while protecting him. No sense with deform. Make sure he has a little bit of armor heal. There's this. Nothing too crazy here. Desperation is big. That's really big. That's it. It's about. Yeah, that's about it. I was double checking and seeing that a double engraving. Oh, here we go. Cancer. Still, the map control right now is in the opposition. Risk is going to go down for a Crow's Nest. Maybe even find the soul wound there. BWG actually contesting Hypercube 2 here. Wait a second. Be careful. You guys are both buff teams. You don't need to really fight each other. Low key, high key. Don't need to fight each other. Man, 4-minute delay. I'm feeling it.
Care to join me in this fight?
Come on. Do it. Drop down blue. Don't do it. This is Brandora's last teammate for 1, 2, 3 right here. B1. Money on the table, money for the B1. Okay, wait. Hex. See this? Okay, look at that bush. Palm Lightning catches him on the flop. Kill stolen. Nope, not gonna be the case. I got it. Guaranteed. Soul's gonna have to be picked up by somebody on this team. There it is. Careful. Audio from one PC to the next. What's Kochon talking? I'll double check that later. Double parry, Bokai. Yo, Andy. Yo, do crazy. Go crazy. It's crazy stuff. Sober. Yeah, unfortunately. Race gets the kills. 8 eliminations. 3rd place. Tied up with the TDB. Lex in here. Nice throw. Huge. Okay, denial. Bigger. Common armor. Stronger. Bokai. There you go. Let's go. RBs. 1 hits. That's it. Elimination's given. Lexington's gonna get his soul bloom. No, he should be giving this to yeah. It's big. Sachiko ultimate. This is a Chimera comp selection fight, by the way. V1 creates that Venn diagram. Lexin 1 HP, needs 1 last hit. Oh my goodness. Absolutely surreal. We're looking for an R&B here, right? Looking for an R&B here, spam it. I'd be pissed. Oh, I'd be pissed. Double kicks, double rolls. Venative is not gonna kill. It is showing up here for nothingness. Yo, big raid coming out from Yak. Thank you for the raid, dog. Much love. 4 minutes ago. There's a delay. Big shout out if someone can shout him out. Exclamation point SO with his name. Still having Lexin though. Stay away. Stay alive. Big chance right now, man. Sergio with the hello, Sarah. Damn. This is tough, man. That's how close Hex was to it. Okay, Merciless Havoc. Alright. Yo, that pulsar pickup was massive. Oh, man. Here it is. Risk got it. Yang Spirit. Well, this is theirs. 8 eliminations. They didn't preemptive ult, though. They even have ults? Look at everyone got Yang depletion. I'm looking for the flag. Where's the flag? Bingo. Let's put this blue. That's still hard to see. I don't know. BWG might go for this flag for Zay. Yeah. A little careful now. We know this clip side is gonna be the grief for both comps. Nice cannon swap. I'm not gonna hit anything. This is pressure. Switching on over to Hypercube though. Yeah, he got a soul release right now for his no sense. He gets a combo breaker and he uses it and then kills. Boom, another one.
That's your die.
Can't troubleshoot this, but I can see the point of view from Lucio. Oh, what? Real? Yo, no, switch the musket. Switch the. Oh, he's in his zone. He's done. Yeah, Rustin got the last hit. That's good. R&B's strong. Still looking at this from the R&B perspective. Bandit backing off here in the corner. LMB's. R&B's good. Ooh, okay, 1-2s. Dazzle. I knew it, man. Man. I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, headshot. Okay, wait. 1-2s. No hold check for 3s. Yeah, he's done. One last jump LMB. That's gonna be Hypercube T's elimination, dude. How many you guys had? 10? Okay, yeah. Third, second. 17 eliminations for Hex. They still have 1 to 2 teammates left alive, Sachiko and Wooey. And for the completion of this sake, they have to just place it out like Hypercube had been thinking round 2. Yeah, just like round 2. Still though, they have 2 teammates alive. It's not just 1. Talking about that. Fumio gets parried. Double hits. White. Oh, okay. They got White Second's prowess again. This is scary. Another hit. Elimination. Yeah, another parry. Kanji goes down here. That's going to be TF going down completely, I believe. Yes, it not is. Dude needs still alive. Cannon shots coming through between these guys. Supply check. I'm going to double check, see about that. Repair drop. Still alive. They got Void Thunder as a tome ready to go in worst case. Moonbane's going to be striking on here for risk. Gear check right now as well. I mean, like, listen. If Predator gets Void Thunder inside of the Moonbane, you know how sick that'd be? Zay just dies to the zone, though. He just died for free for... Just died. Okay. Could get rezzed. Still, though. White Tiger's prowess is expired right now. Dooney's going to be the last one remaining from Team TF. Gentleman beat it to the neck, but we're still gonna get this kill regardless. There's no way. Low shot from No Sense. Nice. Hex is gonna be looking at Chili Squad. Backing up here for the R&B. Huge Furin blast. Trying to last hit this guy, man. That's it. All we need is 1 Furin. There it is. Soblin picked up for him. That's it. No more Roman Yang depletion from the Yang Spirit Well. Team's gonna have to reposition for a 2-man squad, and now the movement's over. They have no protection whatsoever. Yeah, RNG protection, if you will. Tianhai is gonna get us some heals. The burns are active right now from Risk, actually, inside that building. As a result, Lucio, Void Thunder comes out. Beautiful. V2 from Viper from Rustum. Connects the Keelan guard to be expired. The Matari ultimate comes out, and that is death right now for Vita. That's going to be Hypercubes, one of the last teammates there alive. Soblum on standby. No Sense trying to stay going through the team. High ground. Lucio position for the teleport. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. I think we're okay. Oh, no. The pain, the sorrow, the grief. Nice. Huge. Damn, Palm Lightning spam, do it. Nice hits right there. Gonna go ahead and get the elimination. Yo, we're trying to go for the res again and again and again and again. Better doesn't get grabbed. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. Still looking a little bit dicey right now. BWG got fully eliminated in 7th place. Soblin though, wow. Wow. Avoid it, avoid it. Here, Hex in the background kind of battle out the Tianhai, forcing the ultimate. Still, I think the Spirit Well is theirs, no matter what. No matter what. Risk don't have ultimate yet for V2, nor do they have the Matari ult on standby. Oh, I lied. She just got it just in time. Crazy. Into the V2, okay. Wait. Yo, Casting Curse? I think it's Casting Curse, no sense. He silenced for 4 seconds. He deformed anyways, so he has no combo breaker. Oh, no, he does. It does reset the silence. Okay, we're good. R&B Wild Haymaker. Finds Lucio. Spacing out between all the teams right now. This is the last stats. 19 eliminations right now for Hex. They go for 20 bombs. This is it. Oh, nice. Nice blistering. Okay, explosive armor. Big reveal. Big teleport. Wow. Forward LMB backdash. Real? Oh no, the V2. Oh no, the V2. Okay, we got blown up. We're done. Oh my god, wait, we're not done. Wait, we are done. We are done. Dang, the silence pop, man. That's the part that really makes it annoying for Viper. Still though, Mystic Might's gonna keep his team nice and sustained. This is Risk's biggest game. I know Sarah's going crazy in the chat right now for this. I know that. Sachiko, stay alive for the Syra gameplay. Okay, I'm not looking at this point of view. I need a field of view. Clint comes out here, nice R&B, scale rush away. Puts up the marks. Sachiko backs off here for one heal. Okay, Erudition. Alright, bro. Still, loads of Lucio's point of view here. He is a cannon spammer right now, and he's kind of the guy setting the bars in the prison. Got only 3 repair chests left. 5 shots, doesn't have 2 shot. We're good, we're chilling. Holy smokes.
Dirty again.
Scare rush up. Drop down R&B. Beautiful. Okay, nice plank. Huge just making. I think it's really difficult, man, with Disruptor Gale. Oh shoot, he hit it. I can't believe he launched it. Oh my god, the extension into the zone. Into the V2 so he couldn't do anything. Oh my god, he got it. He got it. He popped it. There's elimination. Okay, 1 grab, 2 grab, 2 grab, 2 grab, 2 grab. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, nice land there. Do we even pop while the ultimate? Oh, he got high ground. Oh, yeah, she overshot that. I don't know why we ulted. Let me honest. Oh, we weaken recovery. There's no double heals in this. Reston burns him. TNI ult number 2 comes out here. This is going to be from No Sense. Sachiko's still the only left teammate left alive. Nice breaking the line of sight. Holy. You get this 20 bomb. This is it. That's it. GG's. 21 actually. Guys, it's zone. Are they going to allow it? Oh my god, no, don't let them inside them. Don't let them see you. And that's it. That's going to be the final zone. That's going to be it. Risk is going to go on top, though. I think they actually take MVP even with 16. Because it's 2.5, 23.5, 16. That's 9.2, 19.2. And then with the 4, it's, 23.2. So... Oh, no, they still... No, they don't get it. Still Hex. It's still Hex's game. Swear. Going to go ahead. Upload the score line. You know how it goes. Everyone going through and getting ready for the pick bands. Pocketed it here. I'm also going to do something real fast. We're a phase 2 team. Nice. All right, so go to the gen. Here's the scores, refreshing it. And that's where we at. This is our overall. Kind of scary, right? 85.6, 83.9, 60.7. Like it's close for top 2. All right, allow me to keep the timer going through here. Hopefully seeing. I need a 15-second timer, 45 seconds.
Jimmy never took any lessons, just gathered stuff from around the neighborhood, different cats. I'd play and he'd play, and Randy Purnell would play and he'd pick up all to it and add his own flavor to it. And he was a monster.
Okay. Do I pick up a Cyrus comp for them? Let me think. How many points we got? Oh, yeah, dude, easy. Oh, wait, not easy. Okay. There you go. Hey, pick bands, man, on time. All right, last time.
We're into the final 30 minutes of the Essential Mix this week. Annie Nightingale follows us at 3 a.m. and Rob the Bank rounds off 12 hours of dance music on Radio 1 at 5. Continuing into the grand finale with Bonobo.
Essential.
All right. All right, Bedore Minadu. All right, last game. Scoreline, as mentioned. It's always been on the board, man. Been on the board the whole time. You haven't been looking at it. What are you even doing? We lost a team, right? DRK bowing out here for the final game. It's all right though. IRL came up. They got stuff. They got issues going through. I'm not gonna like ask the question like, oh man, you know, you're taking priority. What the fuck is, you know, who has that right? No one. Just I'm hoping that it betters out when competition time happens. You know, crossing fingers, raging. We still have a chance right now to look over though for the top 2 and top 3. Successfully so. Our top 2 has it. If I can get the link, excuse me. All right. Our top 2 has it so where Hypercube is on top by just a smidge at 1.7 points. And Hex is right there. Now, 1.7 points is literally 1 kill multiplier and a 0.5 placement point threshold. That's it. That's literally all that's needed to catch these bans. 60.7 for BWG and 60.5 for Hypercube 2. And however, Contest is here for 3rd place as well as with Risk. You know, there's still an opportunity right now for TDB to kind of make it out here. And FA just trying to go for the top 6 at least. Big bans coming through here with the Colin Formers, Hypercube, JD, and FA bringing it up here. Sand Siphon Syra for Hex. No bans, no points, no problem. We got those. No points there, though. Hypercube 2 bringing up the Tian High. I'm pretty sure they burned their points. They're really just burning them out. Did we just burning points like that? Yeah, 4 times. Okay. So he's going to go ahead and, you know, cancel out null out the points for this team, unfortunately. They know the consequences of it. Breaks the flow, though. I'll be honest. We'll be having to look over that in just a second to look over. And then bring it out towards the points with the Viper comps. Sand Siphon Syra for BWG. Seeing an Ice Cream Con coming out from TF. And then Sand Siphon Syra for FE as well, DRK. And then TDB bringing out their Matari comp. Now, our map selection drops in here. We are in round 6, as stated. Here it is. The north side is everyone thinking about it. Fireflies, I heard it. It got picked up. Drop down RMBs are making their way. Hell of an action between Hypercube in the midst of all of this against 1-2-3. We lose 1 member though. We lose our Syra, and we have Harry. No sense is going to try to turn this fight around in their favor. Horizontal avoided. Dang, we're getting parried. And no sense is still on the offensive. Nice armor swap though from Vita. Okay. Beautiful parry. 1, 2, 3 though. Still stay on top. They got themselves a rage build. I see you, my boys. The cube 2 though. Inside of Imperial Camp actually. Yeah. They're gonna be fighting this up against what seems to be FA. FA gonna be losing at least actually all the 3 of their teammates. Actually gonna lose all. Arcadia is still in a cesspool of action here with Risk trying to make it out of here alive. Go BWG, Aga, or. On God? Predator? Soulbreak? Alright, well, you know, it happens. BWG also fighting up here in the midst of all this, looking for it. Nice attempt, question mark? Soul was big. Yeah, let him get a reset. Let him get a reset. Don't let him get it. Enemies are good, though. Nice F2 shot coming from the fairy ship from Eugene. Plum is still burking out here. Has a couple of seconds before that takes a rage, gets him his ultimate. 10 percentage points, man. I don't want to be this guy. Oh my god, please. Let's get a little bit. Oh, he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get it. He's not gonna be allowed. It is BWG's kill. 2 eliminations coming out here, and 1 more cannon shot confirms another elimination. And it's open for Lexin, by the way. X still taking fights over by what seems to be the Verdant Chasm off to the western end. They are near to the extension of reaching over to Arcadia if they wish. But noticing how the fights are happening here, JD are taking their approach up against BWG inside of the waterfall cascade, however way you want to call it. RMBs are coming out. There's Vegine going down. There's going to be Toji getting the light beam kill. And then Toji, Ryomen, I should say, now looking to try to chase up, regroup with a teammate. Are on the corners of the rocks. Lexin finds a dash to get away from the dazzle as the time comes on, and the level 2 light beam could confirm. Oh, he gets saved. Oh man, didn't even get it though. 1, 2s, that's it. Eliminations. BWG Lexin. Down for the count. 3 eliminations though. Leaderboard counts out here with 8 eliminations as JD are picking up the pace. They are making sure they can get out of the standings to make sure they can get on top. Like I said, you know, 27 points overall. That last game was tough. The game before that even tougher. Still, though, with 8th place with 27 points, 8 kills right now means that they have enough timing of themselves to just ball out. If they have 20 bomb, 22 bomb, really. They go from 8th place all the way up to 4th place. Like, easily. That's only if Chili's team don't do well. I ain't praying for anyone's downfall. All I'm hoping for is to see a cracked performance from these guys, even with only 11 teams for this final round. Because losing out that 36 player count from the 33, that means it's potentially lost to 6 points, right? You know, average. Nice F2 attempt though from Chili. Now the pop from the Matari means that we are safe. B2 from the Zai catches out Wooey. 1, 2, pop out the silence when the burn should kill. There is a solo for them, and I think Sachiko finds himself here in a little bit of a niche position. Now there's a Moonbane in active use right now, and Sachiko has to be very careful about where he's going to be placing his F1. The roping return is his and his alone. The Moonbanes though are the death sentence, and that might be 2 down for Hex for sure. Inside of the Spring Enclave though, BWG on their reset are up against Risk. This is a team they need to get rid of, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a team that could make it out here alive. They're 8 points away from them. Scare Rush is good. RMBs. Okay, doesn't connect it. F2 knockback comes out. A little bit of subjects here. Don't worry, folks. It's not happening for the gamers. It's only happening for me. You know, 'cause why not? Oh, okay. We're good for this. SLMB Wrestling's going to go down here. We know that an opportunity right now strikes for BWG to make sure that Risk doesn't have a chance of really kind of popping off as they were hoping for, and more importantly, eliminating them from the lobby. More specifically, but still, Risk has shots in the dark. Vita all the way over to the what? Raven Ridge. I can. You know what? Let me not. Let me not. Let's see about it. Beast come out here. Blue focus to the purple. Oh wait, is that real? I didn't even know that was real. Oh, no more ultimate dashes. No more grapples. Oh, wait, looks to your left. No. Wait, that's out. We're chilling. Oh, they're chasing him down for sure. Fireflies along this route. Pretty sure there's a Firefly over there, right? Over there? Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's out of there. Look at Lexin. A will in the way. Crazy. All right, what's our stat leaderboard so far? 8 eliminations for JD still. 5 eliminations for BWG, 5 for Hypercube 2, 3 for 123, Hex for 3, 1 for Risk, as long as Creditor survives. Hypercube at 0. FA 0. Everyone's taking participate in the fight. TF, TDB, FE, no fights, or rather they took fights, but no eliminations. Chile passing through the Mercury River on the southeastern end, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. They're not going to decide to go on Cinderfell, but, you know, if they do, it's mainly because they're going to wait for the floating platforms to start spawning in here in just a second. Oh, actually, no, they already did spawn in. It's over. Wait a second. We just ambushed up here. We found a Creditor. BWG are looting up Fairy's Pavilion? Yeah, they are. 3. 1-2s, 3-piece. Hold tricks. And hold check this one. Okay. Oh, God, this looks good. GG's. And that's it. Risk goes down completely. First team to get eliminated fully. Feels bad. The chase down came out from BWG to kind of force them out of position, and then the reset on Misty on the Spring Enclave. Then losing out 2 teammates, leading into Creditor trying to escape, but running into the other team at Azov Peak. Now JD, like I said, 8 eliminations. Winning out Arcadia. I think getting Volpine's Essence, yes, for Muzi. He's going to be able to pick it up. He's going to be the Takeda that survives for Kingdom Come. His only threat is going to be a Zai low-key. Low-key because of the burn. Lowers the efficiency of the heal. There's no Takeda. There's no Tarkas in this lobby right now. Still, though. We're going to be purchasing armor. We got to purchase an armor, right? It's 18,000? Yeah, let's go for it. We get a purple weapon? Oh, shoot. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty baller, if you will. Over towards the Horse Service Bureau, over southeast of the Imperium region, past the Hollow Military. Over there, that building, the big building, the map. They're going to be passing by the Sword Tomb, though. I don't know if they're making their way towards the Romyang or the Spirit Well. For, you know, the buff. Hypercube 2 is over there. Build check on these guys is that pretty okay. Two benefit sense though on one person. I don't know. He ain't using it. He ain't doing it. Yo, little setters here. What's going on? He ain't got it. Yeah, inciting violence though is crazy. TDB. You gonna allow it, bro? Let me see. I don't know what TDB is. In there, frame 1. With their opponents, BWG. Okay, see? Look at this. This is the fight of the century right now. The points right now to be earned from this fight is a lot. It's a lot. Trying to deny Hypercube 2 is one thing, right? Being able to get points off of TDB is another. Scarage comes out here for it. I'm pretty sure that Bokai is going to just try to rush and then engage to see he doesn't have to use ultimate until it's necessary after Justina pops. But that's a little bit risky gamble because you know how much it comes out. Clink number 1 comes out. Tian Hai Bokai had to use it in turns. Yeah, he had to use it defensively, which actually gives Justina more value here. Look at this. Doesn't even have to focus here, man. Doesn't even have to use the ultimate. Lexington doesn't even have to use it. He's using it defensively. It means he's going to run around, buy time, and then now, and all said is done, gets a parry, finds it out, R&B, staggers. Kylan uses his ultimate too. Now it's time to use ultimates. Syra Beam comes in. Lexington sees no opportunity, no reasoning actually to go through, and I'm pretty sure there's a Justina ultimate as it comes out. Yep, and there it is. Probably going to be the kill spread as a result. Seeing about X up against FA outside of the Rumyang, inside of Rumyang, I should say. We're going to see Squeaky get completely pummeled out there, and this is different. This is a little bit dangerous. R&Bs are good. Okay, we burn out the Kylan Bell. Oh, wait, Sky Punch. Oh my. Okay, we get the R&B. Whoa. We're chilling. That's it. All right, switching on back over here. Little bit of a turnaround. Wait a second. We lost Zay as a result of this fight. 2v2 now. Wait a second. I thought Justina Dash was going to be working in the favor. Wait a second. F2 avoided? Oh! Hey, what happened? I need a line of sight. Is Lexington streaming? What happened? I missed it. I'm so confused. We had no Kylan ultimate. We had no Tian Hai ultimate to boot. We pretty much had a Justina ultimate to work against the odds. And yet somehow he had 30% or at least 15% of rage. I'm talking about Lexington. What happened? 7 eliminations though. These are 6 eliminations. They need to get to 9. 2.5 minutes right now for the Vermilions on their Hypercube's position right now. They got an advanced heal. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Who's got the purple gold ready up? Oh yeah, Sire. Yeah. Makes sense. Hypercube 2 outside, chilling. Man, they're AFK. Like, yo, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm like, you're right. All right. Yo, 3 minutes for picks, please. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Okay, JD losing to Romy Yang, not so great right now as well. Remember what I said? Up against what seems to be JD. JD versus Hex, right? Yeah. Squeaky though. Look at Moosey, man. What happened to Moosey? Moosey, you gotta pop the ultimate. Moosey, you gotta pop the ultimate. RBs are good, man. I'm looking at Toji for the heals. Venn diagram is made. Who got the clip? Gwendo is the new top clip at 5 views, man. Yo, shout out to Gwendo for the clipping. Unfortunately, Moosey is just getting absolutely sent. 1-2s, no 3s. All right, we can't scare rush past that. 1-2s again and again and again. Scare rush drop down. Oh man, there's a lot of dazzles. Looking around, man. Toji's not gonna have a fun time. Lexington's gonna still see this as an opportunity right now for the third party. Huge Justina pull. 2.0 comes out, so we'll pick up immediately on the tap dodge roll. Beautiful. We only need 2 more now. Still though, Vegeta has no armor inside the Fairy Shenmue. This is really scary considering that the formation forces out Kaizen to look for the grab. No sense Hypercube on their approach. JD Roman getting kills on Squeaky. Waiting for the ready for this to update. Back off in the corner here for musket shots. Yo, Ryzen has a deform. Back it off. F1. Nice Whister. Beautiful. Army. Solo has to be given to somebody at least. No sense gets top of the Whister, losing all his armor, losing nearly his HP, but luckily he has a little bit more HP. Jason, I think he should. 48%. Still has chances of using his ultimate here. Oh my god, knocks out Sachiko for the Vermilions. Horizontals are free. Toji goes down. JD, I think, are eliminated entirely. No. We have 1 more less remaining player. These guys are at the kill leader position too, so this is sketchy. Still looking at BWG here in a moment. Looking at Lexington's point of view. Gets a nice silver reset freeze. Gets a nice R&B release. Still looking to try to back off here. No, there's no value except for the solo that needs to get picked up. Flying like Icarus here in the sky. Gets caught to the Wisp wall. Sobloom's going to be one of the teammates, one of the players. Held checked on for the F2 is good, but Wisp. I'm looking for the Wisps. Jump a little B. Oh, okay. There's a Sire ultimate coming out here. I don't know who that is. Alright, Lexington's going to be working around here in the corner. I think he's going to be trying to jump LMB, but Gene's going to get protection for the heal. Got burned though, so he's half efficiency. Lexington though gets burnt his that way. F1. We're safe. Slowy goes down here. This is going to be towards Chili's team with Hypercube 2. Lexington is going to be going ahead and seeing Zay gets rezzed. Majin, not safe, has under 20 seconds before he expires, and there he goes. He gets immediately. Oh, whoa. Are they burning them down? Tuna proc? Yo, big. We lost 1, 2, 3. Brandora, Sayabu, and Raiden all go down inside somewhere. No eliminations granted to anybody. They weren't able to find players, most likely, at least. So look, working around here. Now, for these players remaining, I think we lost majority of the. I mean, like all of FA except for Illusion is left alive. We're going deep in the zone. Is he just gonna die in the zone? Maybe. It's got enough vitality, unless he's just kiting around for Zay. In which case, Zay looks to be by himself. Where's his teammate? Where's Lexington? He's got enough money for res? Question mark? Oh, we'll have to see that. Moonbane dropping down. Hex, healthy. Alright, upper kick, Sap Jade. It's big. Their opponents are going to be Hypercube. This is a direct confrontation right now, dude. 8-7. Remember what I said? 1 elimination, right? 1.7 points. Placement and a multiplier. Oh, nice monster shot. parries. Ooh, wait, we got that. Why are we getting that? Why do we have 2 common blades? What? Questions. 2.0 is free. Holy. There it is, guys. He got the muscle shot. I don't know where he is, but he got it. No sense looking for the 2.0. Ain't gonna get it. Wooby gonna pop the ultimate. Squeaky's dazzled, but it's not a problem. Wooby's still gonna have the chase challenge. Switching on over here to FE, though. We know this is gonna be a switch up in this fight, considering that we see FE at around 6 eliminations. They're up against what seems to be Bokai TDB squad, and TDB squad has Kylan ultimate ready to go, but Tianhai should be ending here in just a moment. 3. Yep, there it is. 1 horizontal. Nice hits. Nice dash to kind of back off. I don't know if that's a reset. Nice Kylan slash, though. Nice shot. Nice elimination. Bokai goes hits, gets blown up. Really. Holds horizontal. 2.0 not gonna be thrown. 1.0 definitely will be. Still having a chance right now to avoid this. Don't throw the blue. Don't throw the blue. Damn, no parries? No jump parries? Nice parry. There it is. Gold focus. King. Okay. Risky. F2 comes around the corner. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see this going out here. Wise last one remaining. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be going through here, man. Hex got their win in the Romy. They're up to 10. Actually, yeah, they did win the Romy up to 10. Their opponents is gonna be TDB outside of the Romy, and what happened to Hypersense or Hypercube? It's Hypersense. No sense in Hypercube. Spawning immediately inside of the Hall of Worship, west of Imperium. Party 10 is in the bush. Oh my god. What? No, wait. Beautiful. Yeah, they're safe. They didn't get what they needed. Oh, they blew up the Syra though. That Syra is done. Damn, they can actually turn this around. Yeah. Flying eyes. Holy. Okay, wait. Okay, the F2 burns out. Still has an opportunity. Looking at no sense. He got burned. He got caught again, but ensnared. 1 more HP in a dream. Throws a whisper. Oh yeah, and he escapes. Drop that arm, but he's trying to go for it. That 2 attempt was massive. Oh, there he is. 2.0. Double elimination. Hypercube goes down completely. Dudes, that's it. 9 eliminations compared to 10. Placement points. Multiplier. Remember what I said? They need one more elimination. They win the game because they're already 1 up, but they still need to surpass them with a 0.2, which is only given to them if they get hit first place. Otherwise, just get a kill right now, or another set of placement points, because I think it's at 0.5 for 8th place. Yeah, 0.5, and then it's 1 for 7. So wait, yeah, so they need to get to, they at least need to get to 5th place to get the 1.5. Nice, huge. The spam. Oh, I get this 3rd element. That's it. Conch goes down. This is 1 soul bloom they need. BWG. Eyes and ears. Working around the punches. Bokai finds Wise. What is this, Misty Glade? Oh, the Rock Trail. Yeah, that's it. Revelia finds it, man. Holy. Alright, this is what I was talking about, remember? There it is. Who be targeting, huh? Wooby's on his own fight with a zipping. Kylan ultimate fox in the back, and I heard that. Look at him. Look at him. Huge. Nice denial though from Kylan, I'll be honest. Nice dazzle again. Oh, nice jump R&B. Good option selection. Do need fighting around here. Got the switch spear. OP. Revelia actually fighting out between Andy, I think. Damn, we saw that. 444. I apologize. That's it, right? 11? Yeah, they got it. So they get first place guaranteed. First place is guaranteed for Hex. All it needed was, like I said, a whole placement point and then some. They had the one elimination. All they needed was one whole placement point past Hypercube, which is 5th place. And right now we're at 6 players or 6 teams left alive. 1 or 2 of them with only single teammates. Dooney being the final teammate left alive for CF. We can't hit those, but we think those. What deep arena is that? Yeah, I was about to say. You got no grapples. Shop's right there. We'll think about that.
I'll do as you say.
Looking at this for the hits. One of the vines has been purchased. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who has the Mortal Defiance? Who else? Oh, they don't have it? Okay, well I like it. Pride's Fall though. Ripple Step on their Takeda too, so this is good. Yeah. Okay, you got a dodge man, that's big. Nice. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh my god, the avoidance of the F2 shot? Crazy. Unintentional. Ooh. Yeah, nice. The 1v1 we like to see. Let's look in the background. What's going on here? Lexon out of the Farrier Shed mech. Has the ultimate still for the... Oh, wait. F2, okay. Combo breaker out here. We got the 1.0. We got another dazzle, baby. Don't line up, please. F2, right. Wow. Gets a 100 heal. Gets a full refresh. This is theirs. Chase him down. Veggie might be the next one going down throughout this whole entire exchange. I'm not sure where Lexon is, but Hex finding out Chili 2. Twilight's Pass, Poison Shrooms. Doesn't matter. Okay, it kind of matters. We have that Yang Diffusion right now, so. Knocks him out for 1 hit. That's it. Seems like they get locked down. I think Hypercube 2 just got killed off immediately, right? No, they got 2 teammates. Got 1 teammate left. Still, though, this Yang Depletion really is going to set a timer. I think everyone else, I think every team got the Yang Depletion except for Illusion. It's chilling. Yeah, every team got it. Oh, except for Hypercube 2. Yeah, look at this. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. All right, broskies. One chance, one opportunity. Draco's Storm picked up. We're free. We're free at last. Okay. It doesn't work like that, right? It doesn't work like that. Whose man's is this? Whose man's is this, bro?
Beauty under fire.
Nice elevate. Reset. Okay, F2's gonna be free. Yeah. Get him out of there. Pushing around the corner. I don't even know if he's gonna get out of this, man. Because Matari? Wait, Annihilation Render? Yeah, Illusion? He got it. Plum gets a kill. FB are up to right now 211. Justina ult dash is still available for him though. Assassin's Lunge is wow, okay. Well, this team has a sustain. 3-to-8 right now ratio for the healing berries. Hex still on Yang Depletion duty though, 2.5 minutes. Find the 1 or 2 last remaining teammates. Can we extend that? Yes, we can. RMBs, Jesus goodness gracious, still survives. Is it focus light? Wow, no, not even a single RMB caught that. I don't know if I'm utterly, sad about that or, impressed. I'm pretty impressed. This man getting hit. Okay, well, Squeaky hits us. Somewhere in the distance, Squeaky's always sniping somebody. Soul Bloom has to be picked up by one of the players. There it is. We're going to leave Squeaky without one just yet. Point of view right now is for the teams like Pagine with BWG trying to think about what's going to be happening next since their teammates still also have the Yang Depletion. They got the Spear Well, the Mystic Might inside to be available. It's within range. Is going to need to claim it. They're going to go try to contest for it. They have no Fairy Shen Beacon though whatsoever. There's one drop down. That's not Zay's, by the way. It's Rebelia. So I can only see the health bar for best three. I like that. I like it. All right, there's multiple ultimate. Wait a second. Point of view. Cannon shots coming through here to slam down. There's gonna be a Cyro ultimate to counteract this. They can try to go for 60% to 70 to 85 maybe. They got the parry. They got the F2. Ooh, we're stuck in the wall. Still safe. Okay, maybe a little bit not too safe. Takeda's gonna stay in there as long as he can though. Best believe that. Claim it, claim it, claim it. Zay being the griefer of destiny. Still gonna see an F2 shot to try to knock back the Gene RMBs. Zay really is gonna be that griefer. I think Takeda also causing FB to get this for free. Trying to claim it out here, bro. We're at 95% and we lost the chance within the buff. Korean Warrior is like, yo, go today. Hey, what's going on, dog? Hey, this is good though. Let's look at Hex. 2.0 is back and forth between the flying knives. Oh, look at that. Preparing the face of danger. Eugene, 20 seconds. Actually, no, Zay, 20 seconds. Drop the beacon drop. Can deny it even furthermore. I don't see Zay trying not to get any kills to the enemy teams, but it's going to be over already too late. Maybe. No, he does not give any kills. He's good. He's safe. Sachiko, let me see your line of sight, bro. Syra ultimate beam. Nice dazzle. Look at the lineup. Oh my god. Remember the advanced group heal? It's still in play. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Nice level 2. We still got F1 worst case scenario. There it is. Copy into the hard stopper. No, gonna go straight for the RMB. Remember, we're clearing this, and that is there. That's a full old refresh cycle, guys. That's GG's. Mystic Mike gives vision. We see where the players are. We can just hunt them down here from this point on. Doesn't matter about the Draco Storm Reach, so we're gonna have vision anyways. Finding Majin here in the corner. Still gonna be looking to try to stop the Syra here. Can he get a dazzle or a knockback? Let's see. Annihilation Render is nasty over there. Okay, we looking for the dazzle. We get it one. Plum is stuck in between the wall. He doesn't realize it yet until it's too late, and that is going to be Plum going down. That's going to be the last remaining teammates going through from FE into third place, but Gene trying to not die in the zone, or is going to die in the... Oh, wait. Cannon shot confirmed. Oh my god, he got the Rupture Gale in the burn. He didn't even need to worry. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Sachiko gets the elimination. Why is it going to be the next one going through here? Still one heal. And that's it. Last elimination, guys. That's it. The game's over. Not a 20 bomb, but a 19 kill eliminations. Puts him well ahead for the competition and puts him well in front of first place. And for that, we end up going ahead and having a chance of looking at the final scores. With the delay, we're going to cancel out the stream at the very, very end between YouTube and Twitch. That way we can look over the score lines, we'll look over everything, and then we'll have everything uploaded as well. So with that being said, let's go full screen mode. Our scores have been set up. Take this away. Take this away. And pause the music. And yeah, just listen to this while we're chilling out here. We're just vibing here. All right. With this being said, our full screen is on the screen. This is our pick band, or this is our standings. Hex coming out here with 110.7 in first. Hypercube with 95.1 in second. 72 for Hypercube 2. 69.7 for BWG in fourth. TDB with 56 in fifth. Risk with 53.7 in sixth. JD with 37.5 in seventh. Revelia with 34.5 in eighth. 9 for FA with 33.5. Brandoro / 123 with 22 points in 10th. DRK with 16 in 11th. And then with TF, 12th place, 7.5. Here's the game scores for you guys for retention in case Pantheon somehow, blows up. Hopefully not. Crossing fingers. Seeing about the scores, damage, everything that you want to see for the players' stat lines across the board between all 12 games, 6 games. Hello. All in all, players getting a little bit more used to the tenacity of the lower ult duration. I felt that. I felt a little bit like, a little clench. It's like, oh man, a little tighter for the ultimates. Not having as much time. And 5 seconds is a lifetime usually, right? Like, that's level 2 Syra beam 2 times. Hell, one of the times that we saw Syra thinking she was going to get it away, doesn't. And that was in Victim's Haven. I remember that in round 3. Let's go through games 1 through 2. Now, I believe, update to this. Update to the scoreline. I'm pretty sure Chili's team overexpended their points. So we'll probably edit that in just a minute just to see. Regardless of that, though, I mean, we're gonna double check after. This is the first game, though. Game 2. Game 3. Game 4. Game 5. Yeah, this is the point that they ran through the points, I believe. Let me see. 6 points times 4, which is this is way past it. Actually, no, this is 5 plus 1, right? Yeah, 5 plus 1. Yeah. So this is it. This is where they burn their points just at the right amount of time. And then into game 6, which I'm pretty sure we can just. Oh no, they're chilling. They're chilling, bros. I'm pretty sure they're chilling. As we exit the premises, we go ahead and set ourselves up, guys. Appreciate everyone for participating and watching. Of course, the fans, the lurkers, the gamers, the players, everything. We might have a scrim next week. We might not. I can't confirm nor deny. Literally can't confirm nor deny. Praging that we actually have a chance of looking at the competition inside of preparing ourselves for EWC, at least for the teams. I mean, whoever the team that gets going for EU and all the others. It's really coming down towards the brass tacks and the wire. But regardless, I capped you guys on the flip side. My name is Severio. We'll be back hopefully this week. If not, I'll let you guys know. Regardless, take it easy.